Yo, yo, yo. Welcome back. Night 2, 2024 NFL Draft. Live here with Around the 412. Well, one half of Around the 412, I guess, and me, Smitty, Zachary Smith. But we got the guys from the Around the 412 Fantasy Football Show, Drew Hannes, Joe Frick joining me, as well as John Sargent. Sarge, we got to get you back, like, at least doing YouTube videos or something for us again, just so we can say that you're still part of the Around the 4. I mean, you are part of the Around the 412 crew. You know that, but still doing something for us on here. Yeah, you're day one.
Sarge, I heard they were making you pay for your tickets for the Washington Wild Things game.
Dude,
listen. Hey, actually, if Beefy can't make it back, Sarge is the one throwing the pitch. For the
no way.
Yeah, baby.
Yo,
it'd be a real shame if Beefy got the flu.
Make sure you bring your glove like Russ.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna if I know for a fact he's not doing it, I'm gonna be practicing for days because I can't embarrass myself.
Yo.
I'll bring a glove and you can like warm up on the side.
Yo.
Or I do it really bad on purpose.
No, go in there and throw it as hard as you can and just get signed by him.
Smitty's catching.
Just go right through my glove. That's what I honestly want to have happen. Is you just rip that thing
it right in your kneecap.
You just gotta do like the movie The Rookie. You just throw it from the outfield, like right to home plate.
Yeah.
Boys, I'm pumped. I love night 2. I enjoy it even more than night 1. I say this every single year. More picks, less time in between picks. Starts an hour earlier, so very excited to get night 2 kicked off here. Buffalo right now holds this pick, as with every year. That first pick of night 2 highly coveted because you know what's on the board still. So I'm sure getting a lot of calls, but they've already moved back twice. They still haven't got a receiver. Do we think they're moving off this pick, or do we think they stick and pick a receiver here?
It's actually pretty funny because all the buzz right now is that Keon Coleman's just like really coveted, and we can't separate who is actually going to pick him, just like he can't separate on the field.
Jeez, you know what's okay? Well, if that's how you feel about him, because there's a lot of buzz with the Steelers for him. Honestly,
he's not gonna get there. He's not gonna
get fighting though too yesterday with a lot of buzz, so I feel fine. I trust him more.
I think the Bills are. I think the Bills are just gonna take him right now, which makes us.
I woke up to. I was talking about this with you guys earlier. Actually, Sarge, I don't know if I texted you this, so sorry for leaving you out of the loop. But I was talking to Drew and Joe about this earlier. I woke up to a text from somebody that said, with the way that the board looks right now, after night 1 ended, going into night 2, look for Roman Wilson or a center. Then Tony Pauline puts out Steelers looking at Roman Wilson or Keon Coleman at 51. So Roman Wilson, Keon Coleman definitely getting some buzz there. The center thing, though, obviously, like, need one, right? But like they're playing a bit of a game here. Starting night 2 with these guys, chance that one falls to 51. I mean, it'd be Frasier, I think. They probably have to jump off if it's Jackson Powers Johnson they want.
Move up. Fuck it. Sorry, am I allowed to swear?
You're allowed to swear on here.
Say it again.
I didn't.
Cancel him. Cancel him.
That's my guy, dude. I'm tired. If I could have 2 guys on the team get drafted where I've seen videos of them pancaking people, I'm in. That's all I need.
Yeah, I saw you tagged us after you jumped off here last night.
Dude, one clip. I was like, all right.
Yeah.
What
do you guys think about the centers? Would one fall to 51? Can they stick there and pick, or
I think Frasier will be there.
I want them to move up for JPJ. I just think that I want the more athletic guy. I just think Frasier wasn't really
that's my concern. Is I asked Nick about that on today's afternoon drive. I was like, I think Zack Frasier is a good player. And I think in most systems, you know, you can get by with him. But my question is he athletic enough specifically for Smith's scheme? Like Barton, yes. Jackson Powers Johnson, yes. And then there's guys further down the board that are like probably not as good as overall players. It's kind of like the Drew Dahlman situation in Atlanta. Probably not an overall great center, but like he fit Arthur Smith because of the athleticism. So you look at like a Hunter Norzad, Tanner Bortolini type, somebody like that maybe of that ilk on day 3. But imagine trying to sell that to Steelers fans. Like, hey, we got Nate Herbig on the roster right now. That's it. And we're taking a day 3 center to pair with him.
Steeler fans are all about big name on Twitter. That's the problem. Like, if they don't know who the guy is, they're just going to go nuts.
Yeah, I hate those people. I hitch my wagon to 2 guys pre-draft, and that's it.
I'm surprised you're not more all in on Kool-Aid.
I was, dude, but you talked me out of it. I texted you 3 guys who I've heard of.
No. Out of it at 20, sure. At this point, though, this is
You going live?
Now you're talking.
We're on Kool-Aid or JPJ watch right now.
Let me look at the comments because I haven't yet. DB, I'm assuming this is for Joe. Joe and I have that same. We both have that actually.
Sports Illustrated, like 2001, baby.
I have that too.
Oh wow!
I have that jacket too. Yeah, it came with the SI subscription.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Ricky is here, of course. Our guy Ricky Dunks.
Ricky
here night one as well.
One of the more loyal around the 412 guys.
I thought of that joke. I thought of that joke during Derek's stream, actually, like 20 minutes ago.
Respect. Derek, I don't know if you knew this, but Drew's real name is Andrew.
Yeah,
like ignore him in the chat.
Yeah, I was talking to you, and you have no idea it's me. What is that?
Excuse me?
I was talking to Derek in his chat. He doesn't know.
No,
Andrew.
Your name's Andrew?
Yeah. My birth certificate says Andrew.
I didn't know that.
It's a shitty name. That's why I go by.
Oh wow!
Yeah!
Let's go!
What's up? Dude, I just heard the sound and I was like, "What just happened?" Someone that has access jumped in here.
This guy just fast passed in here. This is crazy.
What's up, my boys?
Is that
are you on the Death Star?
Power of Terror.
I am in a room in our condo in Paris.
Is it like 4 o'clock?
He is live from the Eiffel Tower.
What time is it?
Right now it's 1 a.m.
Okay, it ain't bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, if only we were picking right now, but
I know. I probably won't stick around for the Steelers pick, but I figured I'd hop in here while I'm still awake.
Chad said Deebo watches on, boys. Wouldn't that be something if we get like a massive wide receiver trade while we're on here live?
I don't think my body could handle it.
Jake Shavink, Javon Baker season, go get him. I love Javon Baker. I'm surprised at the lack of interest shown from the Steelers based off what he is and the body type that he is. But like the Steelers just haven't been in on him.
Yep.
Also, Jake is live right now, I think. So this is interesting that he's in here. But
commitment. Wide receiver 1.
JPJ season.
Yep.
Steelers fans are usually very rational. Yeah, it's a surprise. Brian back for night 2 with us pretty much all of night 1, I think. Ken can hear us tonight. Is Drew Hannes returning to the Steelers at safety this season? So I mentioned that text that I woke up to. I got another text trying to get some more intel on this. That's something that's like kind of a wait and see what happens after the draft, I think. Like no commitment. We've obviously seen like Patrick Peterson, how that's going. Shannon Sullivan. I would drop Hannes in that same bucket. We'll see what they can check off during the draft, and maybe they circle back.
It's crazy. I was hearing some like Tyreek Hill sort of issues with like kids, but he's taking it a little more seriously.
Jeez,
he's just taking it a little bit more seriously. I heard. I don't know.
He's out here trying to say I broke my son's arm.
I didn't know. I mean, that could have been 2 different things. Either that, or it just apparently came out that Tyreek Hill has at least 10 kids. Like he has had 6 or something this year.
Like in the last 4 years, he's like up to 10.
Yeah,
that dude couldn't pull out of a driveway.
Where's that meme from yesterday with the Falcons pick is in?
Oh, with the Drew.
No, where the P was cut off.
Oh, yeah.
We pacing ourselves tonight, or just balls to the wall? In terms of what?
It's always balls to the wall.
I can't.
The energy is going to be up the whole time, if that's what you mean.
Derek,
this is now changed, but
if anything, I'm flexing my father's paycheck, not mine. I'm not paying for this.
Yeah, that's Dan. Did you hear what Dan Orlovsky said about it? He said, he's like, yeah, I got to meet this Tyler. A 2-week vacation to Europe. I can't do that. He's like, that's something I'm talking about trying to do when my kids are off in college. Yes. You can also join if AD Mitchell isn't the pick, Derek.
You can join right now.
Absolutely.
Maybe he could have done it if he didn't step out of the back of the end zone.
Zach, when he asked that, you should have just said sure.
All right.
Okay.
Tyler, how's Europe going? Asked Matt.
It's going good, man. I'm beat. Today we were at Disneyland Paris, and I had 30,000 steps today, over 30,000 steps.
Holy shit.
My phone told me I walked like 12 miles just in the parks.
That's like a year for me.
Yeah, it was. It's been exhausting, but it's awesome. Yesterday did a Normandy tour of like the D-Day invasion, which was super dope if you're into history.
I heard it's like super moving. Like you just
Yeah.
like it's a very eerie, like serene, like kind of place.
Yeah, dude. I mean, honestly, it was because we got to go like on the beach that it happened at. We went to the American Cemetery that's over here.
Yeah.
And there's over 9,000 graves in that cemetery, and that's only a third of the people that died in Normandy that were Americans, which is nuts.
Yeah, that's insane.
But yeah, it was awesome to see. It was really cool. And then day before, it was the first day we got here, and we went to couple different sites around Paris. Tomorrow we're going to the top of the Eiffel Tower, and doing a boat tour and everything.
Oh, those are cool. Skip the Mona Lisa. That shit's lame as hell.
It's
literally like a 4x6 picture. Like it's so underwhelming.
You go throw a scoop at it.
Wait, it's that small? Seriously?
It's super tiny.
Yeah,
it's like maybe like an 8x11 or something like that.
It's small. Yeah, I saw the Mona Lisa the first time I was in Paris before, but we're not going to the Louvre this time.
Wait, you've been to Europe before? Then why are you not here for the draft?
Ask my father. I don't know.
You've done this before.
No choice.
Yeah, there's no choice in this.
Derek's cracking me up because like it's just hilarious. He hasn't drank in 7 years, and this is the type of stuff he's putting out there today.
He's gonna take one shot when A.D. Mitchell.
We're gonna get a Juju Smith like picture on Twitter from Derek if this is the pick.
We're not gonna get film or nothing.
You mean A.D.
I also
Mitchell,
stopped drinking stuff. If we get
last
A.D.
year?
Mitchell, I'm ripping 3 gummies right now. Like
Is he the guy who had 845 yards last year and 11 touchdowns?
Did you just Google him?
Yeah, what are you on?
did.
Like his...
Did you Google his stats?
I didn't know who he was.
Is this A.D. Mitchell that stands at 6'4"?
Tyler, who do you think is
AD
gonna be
is
the
a
pick?
nickname.
Tyler. Sharp and Steelers is here. What's going on? Kim just got in the chat. Oh, Kim, I need to ask you too. I have what they would look like. So I didn't know if you wanted your shirt in gray or black. I honestly like the gray more. I think the logo pops on it more. But
I like that. Oh, I don't know. The black is tough.
Wait, Scott, who is his dad? I need to know.
It's Brian Mitchell. He's Brian Mitchell's son, the old kick returner for Washington.
Aw,
there we go.
there's no way. You think the alleged son of Frank Gore is going in this draft?
Alleged son. Yeah, alleged.
Has Buffalo made
documentation? No.
It's not like I'm watching the draft.
I feel like they're just saying it.
I'm literally just on this on my phone. I don't have the draft up or anything.
We'll spoil it for you. It's fine.
Derek is making me laugh pretty hard.
Did they start anything yet? I haven't even looked at the tweet.
What are you talking about?
Oh wow. Oh wow. The chat
hold
is spicy. It's too early in the day. Oh my Atlanta. Wait a minute.
Okay, none of that has to happen.
This is wild.
Yes, it does.
No,
it has to happen.
Kim. I'm gonna send you 2. I'll get one for Jay as well. So let me know.
What am I reading?
Don't worry about it. So Kim, let me know which one you want, and let me know which one Jay wants. And Derek, yeah, let me know if you want one. I'm trying to get these out to as many people as possible.
Sarge is dead.
Yeah, where did he go?
He went to get another breadstick.
The comment section sent him to the gulag.
Tyler, who do you think the Steelers are going to take?
I feel like center makes the most sense next if one is available that they like. I feel like it's either going to be a center or a receiver, and I'm hoping that. In an ideal world, I would think if I was picking, I would want Jackson Powers Johnson to fall to 51, but I think that they're gonna they probably like Zack Frasier more. So that's probably what they're hoping is going to happen. Because killing 2 birds with 1 stone, being able to get a tackle and a center with your first 2 picks, I mean, that's just kind of like the ideal scenario, I feel like.
Why do I feel like Derek started drinking already? What's going on here?
Derek's acting like there's only 2 shirts available and there's never going to be any more.
Yeah. These are made on demand with love.
I did see that Allen posted his day 2 mock draft.
Don't read that.
And he had the Steelers getting Jalen McMillan at 84.
That was bullshit.
That's fire. The last 2 picks are fire. That first one's confusing, but
yeah,
but it all worked out.
If they get Jalen McMillan at 84, I think I'll nut because there's no way he should last till 84.
Dude, he had a lot of nerve posting a day 2 mock and having the Steelers get sniped in the mock, like
by the other team in Pennsylvania.
It was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Goodell is back on the stage, people.
This Billy M, that is with, I think he's with the Draft Network or something. He said Pittsburgh to take a wide receiver in round 2 was a lock.
Why?
I'm just waiting for the Bills to trade back with the Chiefs again.
They're going to take Keon Coleman.
They should take a center, but I don't think they're going to, honestly.
Do they know that Nick Herbig doesn't snap the ball well?
Nate Herbig?
There's someone else that they like more than we just don't know.
I mean, you're right. Nate Herbig probably doesn't snap the ball.
They have to like a center that we don't realize. That's what
Hunter Norzad.
Yeah.
Derek, what do you think of this hoodie?
I wonder if they can get
that's
green.
That's my favorite one.
I missed that. Yeah.
That's the OOG, right?
That one's so sick.
No, that's the middle one. The OG, we're back to the OG one.
Oh, okay. Is that Pat Fryermuth up there?
He's doing the second pick.
What's he wearing?
He's already up there though?
They got, I think all of the guys doing picks with at
yeah, that was kind of weird how I said that, but like I was curious because I said he better be pulling out all the stops fit wise.
I like this dude that's right by Goodell that's like live streaming it and like just missing everything.
Dude, he just looks like a bust. I'm not even literally on the field, just like let his face. He just looks like a bust.
If this person's in the live stream right now, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be rude, but like I posted about being live for night 2 and tag Game Changers because I'm wearing this Joey Porter Jr. shirt, and they just said, "Where you get that shirt at?"
Can we get a full shirt visual? I can only see the J. Oh yeah, that's sick.
Their shirts are so nice.
Hit the gritty.
No, we want you to do
it. All right.
Just come into
this is awful.
Into the screen. Just come into the screen.
Why do they have the college national championship trophy out there right
now? Oh,
yo, he has to do that down the aisle.
I just need you to reprise your role as the flower boy.
Dude, that was awesome. One of the funnest moments of my life.
That was the best picture ever.
You should have seen the video. I was blowing flowers at people.
Why do they have Michigan up here right now? This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
I guess it's in Detroit, but Matt asked the same thing. Since when do they have national champions at the draft?
How awkward would it be if like you were a senior and you know you're not going to get drafted and you're standing up there?
You want my headphones?
Who is somebody talking to?
That's Kennedy whispering, I think.
That is my wife next to me.
Oh. I was like, what is happening?
Oh, wow.
Are they calling him up?
Hey, guys.
Hey, Kennedy.
Hi, Kennedy.
Is she enjoying the vacation? Kind of
she
sucks
is.
to be stuck with you, but
how was your panic attack, Kennedy?
That's not even funny.
Let the record show I didn't even crack a smile when that was asked.
Listen, I have them all the time. I'm allowed to make fun of it.
Yeah, I now know that she should never ride Tower of Terror again.
What's so scary about it?
Joel's here.
She has the fear of falling.
Oh, well, then why are you going on that?
Ken hoping for Frasier at 51.
Because we were hoping for the best. It's a fun ride, Sarge.
Ken, how was the draft party last night?
Shout out to Peppa Pig. That's
What?
Ken's dog.
Oh. I was like,
I
what?
did not know that.
I was like, what are you talking about? Well, because like with no context, just
Well, it's Ken.
yeah.
Here comes Keon Coleman.
I'm going Troy Franklin.
The Bills have traded
That's
down
how
with
it
the
is.
Chiefs to take Mitchell. Oh
It's
wow, the
Peppa
Browns are
Pug,
finally gonna
not
get a pick.
Pig.
Oh,
See,
my
that
bad.
makes sense.
My bad.
Kick it from the
They're
tour.
showing lad.
I think it's funny that
NAD.
the Bills got rid of their two best receivers, and then they like just let people take people in front of them.
They have so many holes though.
How do you guys want to go about this tonight? In terms, no spoilers, or I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page.
What are
Let's
y'all
not do
watching on?
spoilers at the beginning because second round's still kind of fresh to the first.
Okay.
Maybe like midway.
As long as it's not the Steelers, I don't care really.
Where are y'all at on the countdown clock?
5:08.
All right, I'm at about the same.
Oh wait, hold
Some
on.
chick is dancing on stage right now.
Just pointing at everybody.
How was Mid Kuiper last night?
Didn't appear really.
Brief
be honest.
appearance.
I think there was
Yeah.
2 instances of mid.
Man, Mid was around for like 2 hours last year.
I feel like I was just so focused. I don't know why. With you not being here, I was just so focused on like making sure that everything was going smoothly. Just didn't break out. I was
Ew,
like, I
I
didn't even
hate
do
that number.
I didn't spin the wheel as many times as I was supposed to. Like, so we got to do a bunch of giveaways tonight.
Jeez,
As a matter of fact, let's start one right now. Everybody just comment Sarge, but give me a second. Give me a second. I'll tell you when to do so.
Dude, Joel, couldn't agree more. That number stinks.
For what, Caleb?
No, for Xavier Legette.
Xavier Legette is wearing 24.
24 on a
Sky
receiver.
Oh.
It looks so dumb.
Jeez.
I think that
It's so
Isaiah Pacheco and Sky Moore should switch numbers.
All right, comment Sarge, capital S, obviously just one word in the comments.
Man, how about
Oh, look at
the last
look
two
at
picks
Candy
of the
Poop.
first round being wide receivers, and neither of them are AD Mitchell.
Yeah.
Have you
Nick
guys
said-
seen this picture of Teacher Eddie yet?
Yeah, he
Uh-uh.
texted me it. It's gold. Peppa Pug. I know. My bad.
Honestly, my favorite part about this is the 100 emoji at the end from Ken.
I've been watching too much children's television.
Sarge, how's this feel right now? Everybody just commenting Sarge. Feel good about it?
Feels great. Dude. I feel like I'm getting. It's like Sarge.
Pick is in. Buffalo didn't trade out.
What if they drafted a QB?
When can they get out of Josh Allen's deal?
They drafted a running
Start
back.
Spencer Rattler. Spencer Rattler. I was watching a lot of people do like remocks now. So like, okay, we're out of round one, like
Yeah.
remocking now. And Spencer Rattler was going in a lot of people's top 50.
To who?
Raiders.
Mm.
There was buzz about another team too that's near the top. Rams were in them, right?
I'm not
The
sure. I didn't
Raiders
look at
wouldn't
their-
make any sense though. I don't think.
Why?
I think the Raiders make sense because I thought they were going to take Michael Penix Jr., but then there's
Minshew's there for Minshew has a 2-year deal.
What about the Giants?
Ain't no Connell's
Yeah, but
there.
doesn't that
Giants.
mean though that one of them is going to have to like be the emergency?
Yeah, Rattler's probably the 3 this year.
Oh.
I think
I
the
thought they
Bills are
wanted
going
to
to
be the
take
backup.
Cooper DeJean and convert him to a wide receiver.
Yeah, it's Rams and Raiders that are in on him.
Okay. So not the Giants.
Buffalo doesn't need a receiver. They picked up Mac Hollins.
Yeah,
set.
they're good.
what is that?
Who do they have on the roster?
Josh Allen.
Enough
He can
said.
throw to himself.
I
He
mean,
doesn't even
Dalton
throw.
Kincaid's probably their best receiving option right now. You got Dawson Knox is still there as tight end too, but from a receiver room, you got Shakir is probably their number one right now.
They just
Dalton
paid
Kincaid's the one.
No, they just brought in Curtis Samuel.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's mid.
Maybe
Yeah,
they go
so
tight end.
Shakir is their number one.
I like Curtis Samuel. I agree about Kincaid being a better pass catcher, but I would put Samuel above Shakir.
It's so weird seeing Slovis
They're
as
showing this guy's hair. That is so hard to make out that that's the Bills logo. I don't know how far behind you guys are. If you saw it already.
Is it on Aaron Williams or is it someone in the crowd?
Someone in the crowd, like a fan. They showed
I
his
haven't
hair.
seen it yet.
Are you on NFL Draft or you are on NFL Network or are you on ESPN?
It was on
ESPN.
ESPN.
Oh, I'm on NFL Draft.
Is Keon Coleman the dude that had that really cool one-handed catch?
Ooh. I mean,
They did it, dumbasses.
all right. So right away, someone that I mentioned. Linked to the screen.
Yes, I love this.
That means that Troy Franklin was a smokescreen with how much they met with him.
More like
There
smoke
wasn't a
show.
lot there for Keon Coleman with them.
That wasn't the wide receiver Drew told me I was getting. Yeah, what the hell, Drew?
So Chad is a Bills fan.
Yeah. Thanks for finally. You couldn't just tell us. You couldn't just type it out last night. Yeah,
So he's a Bills fan.
apparently. Still probably no.
In a half hour, he's going to say that about someone else.
Word is that Coleman is getting locked up in the green room, and that's why he didn't come out on the stage. Okay.
I hope that Derek, I hope you understand that I take every word you say on Twitter as Bible.
Yeah, you do. As evidenced
One of the
by
only guys
last
I can
night,
trust.
seeing one clip and all of a sudden you're in on
Yep.
Troy Fautano.
If he likes somebody, I like somebody.
Drew, what do you think this does for like a fantasy perspective for Coleman since he gets like the landing spot of the Bills?
Chargers. Chargers has moved up with the Patriots.
They're going to go for a receiver. They're going for a receiver now, too.
This is AD. This
Yo.
is AD.
For fantasy, though, like, there's just so many good players at the top that it's just kind of like whatever you like at the end of the first, you know?
He's got to be in the conversation. I wouldn't touch him.
He's still behind the big three, Worthy. He's behind Worthy. He's behind the quarterbacks and super.
I get Quentin Johnson vibes.
Patriots are trading 34 and 137 for 37 and 110.
So they moved up too.
What?
Wait, you said the Patriots moved up to 37.
No. The
So
Patriots.
the Chargers were at 37. The Patriots were at 34.
Oh, got it.
The Chargers traded with the Patriots to get to 34.
Yeah.
It's interesting that they're swapping the back half of the picks.
No centers are gone yet. Only one wide receiver.
I just heard them. I don't know who's I can hear, but I just heard Adonai Mitchell through somebody's TV.
Adonai?
It wasn't me.
It was like a woman talking, right? Like in the background?
I wasn't paying attention, then just heard the name. So I was like,
well, Mel Kiper just said he's an option.
Oh.
That's kind of like when none of us realized that they showed Kenny Pickett whenever the Steelers were picking, and Sarge is just like, "Hey, they're showing Kenny Pickett."
Yeah, I
even
was
had,
like,
his
"Hey,
phone.
Kenny's on the phone."
Yo, Joe, though, for fantasy for the Chargers, if they go receiver here, I don't think it matters. Because I just don't think they're going to throw the ball enough.
They're going to have to.
They're going to run the ball a ton.
I don't know where people are probably tuning in mainly on X, but if you guys are on YouTube, please be sure to like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, all that good stuff. Really appreciate it. Helps us.
I mean,
grow the
whatever
channel.
receiver the Chargers take, if that's where they go, that's going to be the number one target.
I'll be shocked if it's not a receiver.
I just don't think they're going to throw the ball.
They're going to eat all the targets because Quentin Johnson just sucks. The dude couldn't catch out of college.
I do like Josh Palmer.
I traded him in fantasy, I think, to Eddie.
Eddie fleeced you.
I really wanted hold Well, my running backs were in shambles, so I traded for Derrick Henry. But this year, I should be good again.
What if they took Blake Corum here?
Oh my goodness. Okay, it just came through. I got it.
Is it McConkey?
Yep.
Chad, you're leaking them again. Because I'm still like 30 seconds behind.
What a lad.
The guy hasn't even gotten to the podium yet. He's walking over.
Vaughn is here. All right, now it's
Vaughn. Oh
Vaughn,
my! I need to like put on like a Michael Jackson mask.
Hey, do you guys think the best fits are Steelers need at wide receiver?
Brandon Ayuk.
Christian McCaffrey's brother.
Brandon Ayuk just registered with me. Wait. Luke McCaffrey's Christian's brother?
If anybody wants to know how to get an instant chuckle out of me, it's that.
Why does NFL Network's top thing about Lad McConkey is that he's juicy?
Best fits.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
But they're still left on the board.
I mean, AD Mitchell's
I'm not interested
there, right?
Yeah, sure.
And
from a football perspective, so is Jermaine Burton.
I know that my TV's way behind. Doesn't change anything.
I waited so long.
And then
I don't understand it. I'm on
If
cable.
you're watching NFL Network over ESPN, you're a serial killer. What's funny is so right now I actually have both. I have
Fine.
NFL
watching
Network on my
either
left.
of those,
ESPN
I only have
on my
NFL
right.
Network on my computer, though. I can't get the app through my TV.
Until the actual draft starts. That's right. I'm talking about the WWE draft starting tonight.
What does that even
SmackDown
mean?
on Fox.
How is there a
Oh,
draft?
shoot, I forgot about that.
It's an individual sport.
Oh,
they do a draft for
There's a draft, my friend.
which program they're going to be shown on.
Yeah, there's
Raw or
SmackDown and there's
SmackDown.
Raw. So the superstars are going to be flipping brands.
dude,
Interesting.
Christian tried to question me if I actually say the word program. I was like, yes,
Wow.
I say it. I know. Thank you, Mark Ingram, for being on the Steelers because that's what
We're
started that
still
joke.
alive, baby. Yeah, let's see. So who's Arizona, Washington?
What?
I wonder if Arizona goes with some defense.
What? Yeah, I'm trying to think. So they got Marvin and who was their second pick yesterday?
Some guy that
Darius
Donnie
Robinson.
called.
Darius Robinson. What'd you say?
Arizona traded to Atlanta.
Donnie drew and called both picks.
Oh,
Falcons just traded up
For quarterback.
with this pick with
Spencer Rattler's still there.
They got to go DB or
Anything
pass
else?
rush.
yeah, Falcons are on the clock.
Newton
Cooper
would be
DeJean?
sick. It's got to be DB or Newton.
Kool-Aid McKinstry.
They could
They
go
had
for
to go
Kool-Aid.
that in the first round too, but they went quarterback.
Wait, I know 4 people left, so hopefully it's one of those 4 that we get. I mean,
Someone said for Rattler in the chat.
I said that too.
What do you think Kirko's going to do about the whole?
I'm out. I'm out on the Falcons. I'm out on the Falcons.
I was saying, imagine being Kirk, and if they drafted Rattler, not 1 but 2 quarterbacks.
Watch them draft a running back.
Who did they pick that you're
that
out
would
on?
be awesome.
Who did they pick?
Who did the Falcons pick?
Well, Zach reacted in a way. Who did they pick? Did you see it?
I'm out. Yeah. Rook Arohuro, the defensive
Really?
lineman out of Clemson.
Who
Yep.
the heck is that?
Wow.
Rook?
When Johnny Newton is still left.
Yeah.
Over Jerzon Newton's still there. Johnny's still there. What are we doing here?
I don't care.
He just
what
had
are
a
we doing
Jones
here, brother?
fracture, right?
Newton is a big man. He runs like he's 240 pounds.
Did you guys see that they actually changed the pick is in thing?
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, it doesn't
You
say
mean-
the dick is in. They moved it over.
Oh,
Yeah, they moved it.
They caught it like
dude, if I'm a Falcons fan, I'm no longer a Falcons fan.
The Falcons stay doing like crazy stuff in drafts, and it has not worked. They're like the
Cried to
anti-Lions.
move.
Platt just texted me and goes,
This is the
Lad-
best comment.
Platt just texted me and said, "Lad, I want to welcome you to team life."
I mean, a row. Good name though.
When is that?
Oh no!
When is that draft?
What draft?
The fantasy draft.
Our
Okay.
fantasy draft.
Yeah.
It's not scheduled.
Whenever
yet.
we decide. Whenever we decide.
We should have it right now.
I have your
I
first
won
round
it in
pick,
2
Sarge.
days.
Tyler,
You have one in 2 days.
Yeah.
What the?
Tyler,
What
have you
the
looked at your
hell?
team recently?
I mean, not really since football ended. I haven't really opened any fantasy apps since then.
Your team is an absolute shambles.
Yeah,
Why do you
I
say
went
that? What?
from- He went from 4 quarterbacks. He has 1 quarterback on his roster that's a
Oh, yeah.
starter.
Wait, really?
He only has Josh Allen. At least it's a good one.
That's
Wait, I
okay.
have a trade.
People that are just now coming in, we only have 17 entries so far, so be sure to contact
have the-
Sarge with a capital S.
I have the third
Yeah,
and the
that's
7th pick in the first round.
You'll probably end up with Jaden Daniels. That's nice.
Is it nice though? It's kind of a bum.
For fantasy, he'll be fine. He'll run it.
Yeah, that's true.
Twitchy,
Yeah,
versatile, struggles
Whoever
to find
announced the
ball.
pick for, I think it was Andre Dyson. He did the Falcons pick. Could not do the name at all. He just really struggled with that. That was awesome.
I don't have a first round pick. What the
I
heck?
can't blame him.
Yeah, because you traded it to me, you bum.
Oh yeah. That stinks.
That's an insane pick.
I traded you Austin Eckler and Devontae Adams for your first round pick and Jahmyr Gibbs.
Ooh.
Yeah, what's the trade analysis on that one, Joe?
Not good. Well,
Getting a
Devontae
first
Adams,
and Gibbs is crazy.
Not good. Hey, Drew and I struck a trade as well. I gave
And
up
the other
1-1.
I went up for Caleb.
if anybody needs receivers, I'm your guy. I have so many.
I need like everything. I just
You
hate
need what?
my team.
Oh, that was Andre Rison?
When you
Wow.
have a guy like Rook available, you have to go get him.
We have,
Koonsberg.
we
Who
have-
taking, gents?
we have Koonsberg.
Everybody has a Berg, man. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Hey, I'll
why-
make it.
Can somebody make me a Smitty's bird or something?
I need a hand.
Harrisburg.
This is like Bones' ego, Smitty.
Yeah, it is. It's exactly like it.
I feel like Smitty memes should just change into Smitty Berg.
Do we ever figure
know
out who
who
was
has
behind
that?
Smitty memes?
No, I don't.
I want to know whose account that is. It's hilarious.
Zach's been asking about that since before Zach knew who I was.
Yeah. We had a page going for a little bit that was around the 412, no context.
Yeah, but then I started driving for a living. It was hard to
Yeah.
post while driving.
Oh, that was you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I would always text Smitty funny things that I heard on the podcast. And I was like, why don't we just make a Twitter page? And then I changed jobs and couldn't do it anymore.
What's the situation here with tackles? Because I feel like that's where Washington's going to go, right?
Don't they still have Trent Williams?
What?
They did draft him.
Wake up in 2013 or something?
Yeah, didn't they handle his medicals pretty well?
They he had like cancer.
That's why they
and
traded.
can't play,
Yeah,
didn't
that's why they traded him. Yeah, and they try to say he didn't.
They still have LeVar Arrington too.
Tackles.
Pass rusher.
What I mean,
maybe
Patrick
tight
Paul's
end.
there. Patrick Paul's there. Sua Matai is there.
Kingsley makes sense for them.
Kieran Amagaji's there. Blake Fisher.
Roger Rosengarten.
Henry Rowan Gardner. Trent Williams. Yeah, isn't he in Washington?
Yeah, I was pretty sure.
Dude, if McNabb can get healthy for next year.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't know why they drafted Jaden Daniels over RG3.
Well, Joe Theismann got injured, busted his leg up.
Yeah, did you guys hear about that? We used to just have nights on Twitter where me and Smitty and a couple of our friends would tweet really old things like, "Did you guys see that catch by Franco Harris?"
Or just
That
tweet
was
like
peak
LeBron
Twitter.
with an exclamation point.
LeBron's back to the Cavs.
I do like when they do the like people will live tweet like games that like the Steelers will show, like when they did like the Immaculate Reception game.
I hate
Like-
when people live tweet
Yeah.
from on network old games.
No, I enjoy that shit.
Damn, what a contrast.
I hate.
I hate that so much.
Not even just like and dislike.
Commander's pick is in.
Is this the real Chris Coons?
The Falcons gave up a third to go and do that for Root.
Really? Seems like it was not necessary.
43 and 79 for 35, and they got back 186 as well. But I mean,
186 where you're drafting guys like us. So
Should I get a regular or large sub from Jersey Mike's?
dude, come on, it's a Friday.
dude, you weigh like 250.
NFL draft.
Why did they do small and large for
That
a
was so
sandwich?
nice of you to
That makes
say.
sense.
I don't weigh 250, but thank you. That was so kind. I don't
You're
think I do.
welcome.
Derek said I hate when people live tweet Steelers games.
That's how I
period.
make money.
At me, bro. Go take a shot or something.
Oh, I thought he called him the Washington franchise.
How many people in this live stream make money off Twitter?
How much? I make like $20 a month.
Nice.
I refuse to give Elon any money to have that opportunity.
Dude, it like the payment like fell off though. Like at the beginning, I was getting like over 100, and I was like, okay, this is definitely worth it. And then like it dropped down, and like this, I got my payment today. It was 34.
Oh,
But like, why don't you guys have like a circle of verified people? Be like, hey, go retweet everything I put. You all make money.
Or did the payment
Yeah.
fall off, or is it just not football season anymore?
Maybe you can make
No,
a
like I
bot.
feel like my. Huh?
They'll just retweet all your stuff. Just make a bot.
I'll be your bot. I'll make a bot. The handle will be at I am not Zachary Smith.
I already saw the Patriots pick, but
I saw
Patriots?
that people
Jesus
aren't
Christ, I
allowed,
haven't even seen Washington yet.
people
This
aren't
is
allowed
weird.
to hide their check marks anymore.
Yeah, I saw that
I
today. I
still
went
don't-
on there and it was just there. I was
oh
like,
no,
How am I so late? Honestly, I'm on cable.
no.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's not.
I saw
this
the
guy took
Patriots
forever.
pick on my phone.
This guy
Every-
took forever to get this jersey on. That's
I just
announced in
think
this pick.
it was funny.
he
I'd
just
go
got
on
it on
Twitter
for me.
today.
They should have gave him one of them zip up puffer vests.
I go on Twitter today, and everybody's getting outed for having check marks. And it's actually
Yeah.
showing now.
Yeah.
Oh, it shows up now?
Yeah,
I didn't notice.
yeah, they took it
Hey.
away. Go look at Smitty's profile. It's there.
Make your
can't
money,
hide it
dude.
anymore.
Who cares anymore?
Say again.
If you get enough engagement to get paid off of it, like you might as well take advantage of it.
All right, I want to do this
That's
soon.
my
So
name.
hurry up, get in the comments. Sarge, if you have not already, capital S, Arge.
Good job, Smitty. Kind of
It's
sounds
kind of
like
like Barge. Wow.
Did you just say the pick? What are you doing?
Wow, that was weird.
Yeah, we could have said a lot. Like we could have said large, Marge.
Snarge.
Yeah.
Narge minus the N.
Yep.
Throwback.
MySpace days.
Your Instagram is still active on Snarge minus the N.
Yeah, screw that guy.
Isn't the last picture like the bus? The stuff
Okay.
a bus.
Dude,
So,
he took
Drew,
this
did
one
you
dude
see it
hacked me.
Yeah, they took Johnny Noon.
it's actually a good pick for them.
They're acting like their fans don't even know who he is. It's so funny.
Hey Nick. Hey, Nick's in here. Nice.
Yeah, what's his picture?
Him as a baby.
Oh,
His tweet yesterday made me laugh.
ugly kid.
At Roma Dunze.
What'd he say?
He said smoke pot on live real quick.
Dude, Nick's another one that like I don't see their posts. Like him, Sarge, you.
Do you see mine?
It's
No.
BS.
Yeah, it's so
Oh,
weird.
really? I see everything Joe posts. I see Joe's post before he types them.
That's crazy.
It's because of that blue check mark. I'm telling you.
He's on it.
Yeah.
He's just on his phone.
Hey, Joe's typing.
Don't
I don't
do
even.
that, Joe.
I actually don't type. I just say everything to Zach, and he puts it in for me, and then sends it.
I'm pretty sure it is a real thing that they did that. If you are a verified Twitter user, you will see more verified stuff than unverified stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
It's bullshit.
Hey, Joe Frick is thinking about posting something.
He's right.
Should say X, I guess.
Sometimes if I don't know if a tweet's good or not, I'll just text it to Platt, and then if he tells me to tweet it, I do. Like the one I put up, it was.
Why
like,
is that your benchmark, Platt?
Because usually, like Platt knows if a tweet of mine is going to get a like or two.
A like or two.
Yeah, I maxed out.
Some of
So
my
we know-
best
we-
tweets will never see the
Oh,
light of day.
Okay, New England's pick's being announced immediately. They've
Yeah.
been waiting for that guy from Washington to get off the stage. Oh, what? I didn't think he'd go this early.
Who was it?
I'm shocked.
Cooper DeJean?
No, Polk.
Kool-Aid?
Oh. Jalen Polk?
Who's that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hey, more names. The more names I don't know that go off the board, the better.
Not
That's
necessarily.
true.
That leaves
It
just
keeps
one
my
Washington
dream
receiver.
alive.
What names do you know that are left available, Sarge?
All right, so I know Kool-Aid, I know Cooper DeJean, JPJ, Zack Frasier, and quarterbacks, so they don't count because they aren't going to get one of those.
Come on, you know more than that.
Oh, I know that dude. That dude from Clemson got taken.
People's kids.
Do we
Oh, yeah,
want
Frank
wide
Gore
receiver
Jr.
run to keep going so we can get a center, or are we kind of
Yeah, I think so. No, I'd rather get the center first and be resigned on the wide receiver. Maybe take a little bit of a lesser. Maybe take a little bit
Oh
of a lesser
man,
risk.
Sarge is about to have beef with Koonsberg. Oh,
I don't watch college football.
It's just the biggest casual of all.
No, I just don't know. I don't watch college football.
Sargeberg.
That'd be funny if I made that account just to get no retweets too.
Sorry.
That's going to be your bot account that retweets Smitty's tweets.
Dude, I still use Threads sometimes, but I just pop off on there if I have a thought that I'm like, this isn't Twitter worthy. I just go to Threads and pop it off there.
I deleted Threads like a week and a half after I downloaded it.
I want to see what my last one was.
So
I'm
who
a
do you
bird,
think?
man. Call me bird,
Tennessee.
man.
I accidentally already saw it, so I'm not going to guess. Schnolte's way ahead
Again?
Yeah.
What is this guy?
I thought I had a second there to do something on X, but
Do we
I'm
trust
unmuted.
if one of the top centers are even there at 51 that the Steelers were going to take them?
I'll tell you, it's not on the offensive side of the ball, so we can put that to rest. It's
DeJean?
not, they didn't. Nope.
Kool-Aid?
It's not somebody that I expected to go in round 2 at all. Maybe round 3, but I would have thought early round 4.
Oh, okay.
Spencer Rattler.
He's a 2-down football player.
Ah.
Devondre Sweat? Wow, already?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Wait, Tennessee took him?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Just keep picking these guys. They weren't going to be Steelers anyways.
At what point do you try to trade up for some of these dudes if you're the Steelers?
Once one of the centers
Matt.
go, like if Carolina
Thank you,
takes one
Matt.
after, which is possible. If Carolina takes a center, then I think you got to think about it.
Are you sold or taking center though?
The Carolina?
No, the Steelers. Like, if you think if one's
Oh,
there,
no.
they're going to take one.
You kind
No,
of
but
sound
I'm
like
just saying for me personally, like if Carolina takes Jackson Powers Johnson, I'm not saying trade up immediately to 40 to secure Zack Frasier, but I think you got to trade up a little bit at some point.
I hope that Frasier goes first then. And then we go
Yeah.
for the move.
No, yeah. I mean,
You don't think that Frasier would go over JPJ, do you?
I just want JPJ more.
I don't think that he
That's all
would,
I was
but I just watched Tavondre Sweat
I
go
mean,
at 38.
Penix went at
Amen,
8,
brother.
so anything can happen this year.
Spencer Rattler's about to go, so.
we're just gonna keep
Spencer
saying his
Rattler's
name
probably
until
going
he
to be better
does.
than Michael Penix.
There's
Every
actually
once
a
in a
lot of
while-
buzz that people like him.
We need to be brought back down. AD Mitchell,
no matter what.
I started to stray
I'm
there.
on the AD Mitchell train, man.
I probably
Actually,
would
yeah,
want
wait a
AD
second.
Mitchell just so I can see the rant.
I just want him to drink alcohol at this point.
What if we
You get-
faked it?
If you get 51 and both or all three of AD Mitchell, JPJ, and Zack Frasier fell to 51, who are you picking?
They'll
You're
take
finding a way to get up to 52 as well.
We're at
Steelers
29
will take
people in
Mitchell.
this. Let's get to. I need a third. Oh wait, never mind. 30th person just entered. All right, let me draw this for this real quick then. You guys can see the screen, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Come on, not Derek Bell, not Derek Bell, not Derek Bell. Is this Marcus? Like our Marcus?
Yeah.
Yeah, Marcus.
Marcus Rose.
Marcus Rose. All right, let's. Oh wait, hold on. We'll see you guys.
The Rams moved up from the to the Carolina pick.
Oh, I know Marcus wants this. Marcus, you're getting around the 4-2 shirt, pal. We know you're a huge fan.
Why are you staring at yourself like that?
That means you can dress like Pat Fryermuth.
Zach,
All right,
you're
that means we're done with the around the 4-2 merch.
sad.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody's
Yeah,
heartbroken
sure.
about it. I'm sure everybody's heartbroken. Wait, let me get you guys back on.
The Rams traded up from 52 to get to the Panthers pick at 39.
Who did?
The Rams.
Here comes Spencer Rattler.
Really?
There's buzz that they're in on him.
I don't think with the way the rest of the board is, though.
I hope so.
I mean, Smitty, you have to send Derek a shirt, dude.
I'm going to, unless he keeps yapping like this. Everyone has a shirt. There's like 4 people on Earth that have these shirts. Tyler doesn't have one.
That's true.
How many
I don't-
people have this
I
hoodie,
don't
do
have
you
one.
think?
That specific hoodie?
That specific hoodie, me, Jeff, Bly, Jared, Tyler. Do you have that one?
I have that one.
I was gonna say it's me and Smitty and MLB players.
Well,
You
what
should
am I?
bring
An
the
M-
logo
am I
back
an
for a little
MLB
bit.
player?
Like you got one.
Am I an MLB player?
You're in Paris.
What is that? What?
The home of all MLB players, Paris.
The pipeline.
The pipeline. Yeah, it's just casual rolling in on 2 a.m. here.
The Rams traded 52, a 5, and a second next year.
Really?
39. Yeah.
That sounds like quarterback tax.
That's quarterback, yeah.
That would be interesting.
Sam Hartman.
Didn't something just come out about Stafford's contract today?
I missed it. I don't know. Was there?
I didn't see
I
that.
think he's looking for more guaranteed money on it or something.
They're like,
You know
sure,
how old he
buddy.
is?
Watch this.
My guy, Steeler Wade Show, Jake Wade. Be sure to go subscribe to his channel. He puts out a lot of good content too. He's in the comments right now, so click on his thing.
Amen, Kim.
Sounds like it's limited edition. It is. I mean, they're literally made by one person making each individual shirt. So, like, yes, they are very limited.
Who's the Jets' backup?
Would the Rams trade it back up for DeJean?
They just got a Tyrod.
Yo, Diana
They're about to
Rossini,
get their next guy.
Diana Rossini just tweeted that she just spoke to Deebo Samuel, and all he said was, "I know what's going on. It is what it is."
Wow.
Well, that
I
could
can't
mean
believe-
just like the talks, though.
You guys smell that? Smells like a Steeler.
Deebo would be crazy. But like then you also have him in Cordell Patterson. Like it just is like absurd.
Trade him.
Which one?
It's so weird to me that everyone's talking about the trade here, but not the player. Don't you think they know?
You just you trade for Deebo just to flip
Is that
him.
Isaac Bruce?
We think we can get more for him than what we gave up.
It's like flipping a house, except for the NFL player.
You think we can
He
get
scored-
Jerry Rice's son in like
He
the
scores a
fifth round?
touchdown on his first touch. Sell him high.
Whose son?
Jerry Rice's son is in this draft.
For a second, I thought
Brandon.
you said Ray Rice's son. I'm like, holy cow!
I don't think so.
Oh, Fisk.
Oh, wow. Risks. Nice.
He called him Brandon.
That was Brady
Braden.
Fisk.
And the Eagles just traded up. Oh, I hate when the Eagles trade.
They got Mitchell in the first round, right?
I know. Yeah.
Eagles are trading up for a center.
No.
I don't
No,
know.
Kelsey said he's been like
They might
training
be.
the next guy.
They might
I mean,
be.
You don't think
Jason
that they would slide who they drafted
Jason-
2 years ago?
Jason Kelsey
Jurgens.
retired. They need a center.
They have
Jurgens and
Jurgens. They
Dickerson.
have Landon Dickerson.
Yeah, Dickerson. Why wouldn't Dickerson slide?
But he's playing
'Cause
guard.
he's like an all-pro guard.
This is gonna
They
piss me
do
off.
like
Isn't it?
Jurgens though. They like Jurgens.
This is gonna upset me, isn't it?
I mean, they might like.
I'm
Jurgens,
scared.
but they might
sure they
love
love-
JPJ.
I'm sure they
or
love
Frasier.
Jurgens.
What about DeJean? Their secondary was really bad. I know they
They
drafted.
could,
Cunningham, but it was
I think
really
they could
bad.
take DeJean. DeJean's actually who I had the mock to in my final mock for the first round pick.
So
What
I hate
happened
them.
to Shame? Why are divisional opponents and rivals trading with each other?
they don't do that for like
What happened to Shea?
they don't do that for like real big impact players, but like
What happened to the game that I love?
That's what I'm saying.
It's
Doing
probably
jersey
DeJean,
swaps
right?
and-
Do you want
They'll move him to safety.
full disclosure? I've seen the pick, and it is Cooper DeJean.
yeah. So they'll move him to safety.
But
This
didn't
is
they just
such
re-sign CJ GJ?
So what they traded up from 50?
This is garbage.
I don't care.
They just moved two offensive.
Oh, you know who they were getting ahead of was Green Bay.
Yep. I need.
Wait, I
need
think I had him on my first round mock.
Was that
I
the
need
pick that they traded was 50?
Eagles
I
still
have-
need a QB.
Wait,
They're
what's
one
the
away.
what's the count for us getting player team picks right
What do you mean?
from
I
last
have
night? You were
DeJean.
counting how many we get right.
Oh, is that included in night 2? I don't know. I didn't look at it.
I don't know. I'm just saying I had DeJean last night to them. So
I think I did as well.
I redid my mock draft after the draft.
Yeah, this morning when I woke up, I saw Smitty's posting the fake mock draft he posted that was the actual
Yeah.
draft, And I was like, there's no way this was his final mock.
He got it all right.
But you know what was
He
smart
got
is he
alright.
did it quick, so it looked like from like because it was like 10 hours ago. Like, oh man, that might have been before the draft. Like,
Yeah, everybody, dude, like in Jersey Jerry quoted it, so like everybody thought that it was like
oh
legit.
man, Jersey Jerry got owned. Sweet.
John, what's going on? How we feeling about the board? Honestly, like falling pretty good so far. We haven't seen a center go yet.
If they get within 5 picks, why not go up and go get him?
Does it make you feel
Why not?
better about Carolina not taking one? The fact that they were willing to move out.
Did they move behind the Steelers though?
They did. They're 1 pick behind now. They're 52.
Oh.
And Washington's going to be behind us now too, and they could have been an O-line team.
Packers could still be scary.
I think they're gonna have one there now.
I'm trying to think of what pick would just piss me off if the Steelers took it.
A running back?
6 Roman Wilson, maybe.
Yeah. Roman Wilson. He
Now the
doesn't feel
Saints
like
just
a-
traded up. Now the
I
Saints
don't know
just
if
traded
Roman
up.
Wilson necessarily feels like a Steeler to
still
me, but he
have
feels like an
Ruiz.
Arthur Smith wide receiver.
What is everybody doing? What is happening?
They still have Ruiz, so
Yeah,
They
this
don't
isn't
get
gonna be for center, but literally everybody's trading up.
all the teams are training up
Is
that
it
help us.
Kool-Aid,
Though.
baby?
So what's the trade now? It was traded with who?
I haven't seen any of the details.
The Saints just moved up with Green Bay. So Green Bay was probably gonna take the Gene and
Yeah.
got sniped, so they're moving back.
Maybe this is where the cornerback run comes.
I mean,
Since
if
nobody
so,
could-
that's
Since
fine
nobody
for
took
us.
one in the first round.
Kool-Aid's still on the board, right?
Kool-Aid is on the board.
Kool-Aid's
what I-
always on the board.
That was my guess.
Saints could pick him.
The Saints didn't take a cornerback round 1, right?
They took Fuaga.
Oh, right. I could definitely see them taking Kool-Aid.
Yeah, it took Fuaga after realizing Trevor Penning is not it. But everybody knew that 2 years ago.
My sister just sent me a text that said, "Who are we taking next in the draft, and how many tattoos do you have?" Like,
Which one are you going to be able to answer first?
Wait,
I don't know, and 4.
I wonder if that's connected.
Packers number 41 for 45, 168, and 190. So Green Bay's still in front of us.
You said you already saw the Philly pick. That was the Cooper.
it's Cooper DeJean.
Yeah.
And then the Saints moved up behind them at 41.
Right.
I've kind of given up on being late, so I'm just on Twitter.
I want to know. So obviously, like, I appreciate the fact that you're not looking for leaks and linking them. You're just going based off the broadcast here. I want to know, like, how is this name pronounced? I'm super intrigued by this.
Hemeheru?
That's an awesome name. Hemeheru. If that's sweet. I literally put their comment up there, but just because I was curious as to how their name was pronounced.
Carol's in the chat. Back for night 2.
Carol, back for night 2. You gonna win something tonight, Carol, or what?
Carol back, Sims.
Killed her, husband, whacked him.
Now we're back in 2020.
What a time.
What should we? What should be the word next for giveaway? I guess we haven't done beef yet. Beef.
Hot
Oh, you want it to be
Paris.
beef.
Beef,
Just
Paris.
beef.
Beef. All right.
beef in Paris.
Comment
Beef.
beef. Comment beef with a capital B to be eligible for the next giveaway.
Is anybody seeing anything about the Saints pick?
Yes.
Bad?
No, I said it already. It was what I thought it would be.
Kool-Aid?
Yes, sir.
So they got Kool-Aid and the Honey Badger. That's pretty sweet.
Is the Honey Badger still there? Isn't he like 60?
I think he just signed an extension, I think.
There's no way.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think he's right.
I think it was just to create cap room, but
Yeah, he still plays for the Saints.
yeah, Beefy,
Oh,
who's
pretty
not
what?
Beefy, sorry. Smitty, who's the casual now?
He was just so bad.
I wanted him on the Steelers so bad.
I did at one point.
Several years.
I hope Nick wins, so you have to ship something to Oregon.
A Jackson Powers Johnson jersey.
That'd be so sick. Hey Beefy, does your mom know anybody who can change nameplates on a jersey?
Yeah, Quentin's mom.
Wait, really?
I might have to use Quentin's mom.
I have 50 jerseys that I need her to do that
Yeah, she used to do it with their jerseys instead of just buying it. Like, because I remember, what was it?
They got Taysom Hill announcing the pick.
for. Wow, Beefy's upset he's not watching now.
They're like, hey, we'll do it. He got $100 million contract. Why not?
They're like, who's our third most expensive player? Oh, wow. Yeah, it is Taysom Hill.
That is so wild. But that's like not wrong.
He's just a football player, you know.
That's a Sarge Bird post right there.
Sargeberg is nasty. Bro. Gotta be careful.
I wonder if I did write down. Actually, I probably have some. Do you guys ever use your notes app on your phone?
Oh, all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Dude. Oh, wait, hold on. I have one from 2019 that just says "been trapping," and that's all it says. No idea what that's supposed to mean.
So we have 10 picks to the Steelers.
Yep, and
Yeah.
2 centers sitting there.
I might just stay in here till then and then get off.
If AD Mitchell's on the board when they're up,
80
Derek
minutes,
has
it's
to
gonna
join.
happen. He's George Pickens this year. He's the George. He's fallen because of attitude, and people are gonna regret it.
yeah, Derek said he needs the link for
We
emergency.
got you, DB.
Yeah,
we're in a cornerback run.
if AD is on the board, you got to hop in.
You know what's crazy? 5 minutes ago, I said, "Is this when the cornerback run happens? What about Kool-Aid next?"
Yeah.
It's like the Kenny Pickett thing all over again.
You just have to mix water and a little sugar, and you get
What do you
Kool-Aid.
think
saw
about Houston? You
You
saw
saw
it?
the vision. Oh wait, you not want me to reveal it?
Texans
For
pick?
Houston?
Oh,
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I saw Houston's.
Go ahead.
It's Kamari Lassiter.
Oh, okay. Nice.
all right.
Keep
Somebody
going.
else I've never heard of.
Rattler might be in play just at 44.
For Vegas?
Yeah, Raiders are
Yeah,
almost up.
that's where I kept seeing where I was seeing it in people's second.
Well, you know,
mocks.
I mean, Arizona's definitely not going to take him. Houston's definitely not going to take him. So what's the point?
I don't know. Arizona might want to get out of Kyler's deal.
Did you see his reaction to driving Marvin Harrison, dude? They're good.
Yeah, he had to jump up 3 feet to give someone a high five.
Every time somebody posts a picture of him like running and then dubbed over as like Mr. Krabs' legs, it cracks me up. You ever see those?
Dude, another corner.
Lassiter?
For Arizona?
Yeah,
Who is it?
Max Melton.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
It's getting thin for the Steelers now there.
Yeah, but there's a lot of good things that are happening for the Steelers right now. I do not care.
Yeah, because
You think
now
that-
they're getting to a point where like a trade up isn't even going to cost them much. Like if they feel like they have to, like
Yeah.
Is Cooper DeJean going to like return kicks for the Eagles? You think?
Yeah.
probably. I don't know who their returner was last year, but they have
It was
the
Quez
other
Watkins.
white. They have the really. I think there's that other white boy.
He was
Britton Covey.
for them. Huh?
Yeah.
They had
Britton
that other
Covey.
guy too, the small guy, Covey. Yeah.
Britton Covey. He played at Utah.
Oh, okay. Of course he did.
We're 6 out with 3 of our guys there.
Derek, it like legit though. If it were Jackson Powers Johnson and AD Mitchell, do you really take AD Mitchell there?
Wait,
I'm
he's
torn
not-
on that one.
You take
He's not
eight, you take Mitchell, and you find a way to trade at the 53.
Did you send Derek the link?
Mm-mm.
He asked you to in the chat.
Oh, really?
He said he had to jump off, but send him the link.
Just in case of emergency.
Okay.
Damn, Washington has 3.
Okay, so it's nice to know that this stream is an in case of emergency thing for Derek.
I think he has people at his house.
Probably, but
Why aren't they watching this?
because they're also in Paris.
651 people in here right now, and the Steelers aren't even picking yet.
That's great.
Appreciate y'all.
You
Like,
have a lot of
subscribe,
fans.
hit the notification bell if you are on YouTube. If you're not on YouTube and you're just on X, which is 607 of you. Appreciate you watching. Still comment. Let us know you're here. And type beef in the chat to be eligible for a giveaway. Don't ask why you're typing that word.
Guy in
So
the
who do
chat
you
said the
think-
Cowboys need a center, but I think that they're going
Actually,
to
type meat.
Jonathan Brooks here.
What'd you say?
The guy in the chat was saying that the Cowboys could jump in front of us to grab a center, but I wouldn't be shocked if they just take Jonathan Brooks here.
Yep.
So, like, do you think the Bengals would? I don't think Washington would. Do you think the Bengals would go for a center?
I don't know.
Jacksonville definitely could.
So who are we looking at now?
Jacksonville's
Arizona,
signed
we know.
first. They're out on center.
Arizona, we know you got the Raiders,
Vegas, Green Bay,
Green Bay,
Indy.
Indy, Giants, Jaguars, Bengals, Football Club, Steelers.
The Jags signed Mitch Morse, so they're out on center. They're not going
The
to.
Commanders.
All right.
Commanders just signed Beatish from
Yeah,
Dallas.
so that's 2.
Let's just trade on up, baby.
Yeah, didn't Dallas draft Barton?
Guyton.
No, they took Guyton.
Oh,
They
that's
took
right.
Guyton.
Barton went to Tampa.
That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm trying to think if any of these teams would take a receiver. The only one might be the Bengals.
Oh, brother, no.
If the Steelers want Mitchell, I would guess that they jump those 3 spots to get him because they would know if the Bengals are interested. They're not that dumb.
Do you think that the Giants or the Jags would trade back?
3 spots, yeah. Why not?
The Jags, maybe.
That's horrible. I just thought about the Bengals getting AD Mitchell.
Yeah, that would be tough. But you know, maybe they'll be like the Bills and just trade back for us so that we can get them.
The Browns are a couple picks after us.
What if you could draft could you draft LeBron James?
I think you have to
Give
fill
it-
out paperwork to enter the draft, don't you? Ask Lil Sasquatch.
Whoever comes in last place in the league next year should have to apply for the draft.
Dude, I'll do that. I kind of want to just do it.
Yeah,
What if
Jerry
I take a
Jones
chance
literally
on it?
said about Jonathan Brooks.
They said that
Like-
he was the best interview he ever had.
Yeah.
But they're going to pick him when they're up here.
But I honestly smell some smoke screen. Is that what that is?
There's a 2-part comment.
You see the Cardinals pick?
Max Melton.
All right.
Who was it?
Max Melton.
Cornerback Max Melton. He's a family guy.
Oh man.
Family guy. He has family bloodlines in the NFL.
I would have
I
been
just
cool
saw
with
a
the Steelers
spoiler.
taking him.
Who? Max Melton?
Yeah.
Not this early, I don't think. I don't think that he was ever in play at 51.
You don't think?
I'm
I
upset.
thought he was going to go later.
Is that somebody
way
you
off.
knew, Sarge?
Why
The Raiders must have taken Jackson
Twitter,
Powers
dude?
Johnson.
Why?
The Raiders must have taken Jackson Powers Johnson based off what Sarge is doing. I
Did
didn't
it?
see it
Yeah.
yet, but Schulte just tweeted it. That's what it is.
Stupid Albert Breer. We're down to like one guy I know.
Zack Frasier and A.D. Mitchell. Those are two guys.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I forgot about A.D. Mitchell.
I mean, I'm taking Mitchell a million times before I take Frazier.
I think the
Yeah.
Steelers are too, so I don't think it matters.
I'd rather just take A.D. Mitchell and then re-sign Mason Cole and just bite the bullet.
I'd
I
rather
would
see what's going on with Connor Williams when we get to training camp.
Why couldn't they just trade up like 4 picks?
Well, it's a shame because Jackson Powers Johnson's mom follows me on Twitter, so
The
guess I'm not
Packers,
interviewing him.
the Packers
Same.
picks in.
Huh?
The Packers picks in.
A.D. Mitchell.
No,
Sat in the wide receiver room.
it's not. Do you want it?
Who are you?
Am I going to be
following?
mad or no?
Albert
Oh.
Breer just tweeted it. It's Edgerrin Cooper.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
So I'm pretty sure the Packers are not allowed to draft a receiver before round 4.
That is correct.
We're getting
Drew?
close here. I think people are just seeing the JPJ stuff because I'm getting F's in the chat.
I
Yeah.
agree, Ricky. They're good.
Yeah,
for
throw
draft.
us.
Carol just said, "Forget it. She's out." She's done.
Throw F's in the
Jackson
chat
Powers
for what
Johnson.
could have
Do the
been a Jackson
crossroads.
Powers Johnson interview.
Do you think
on
that
round
JPJ was a
4.
little overhyped just from like the Senior Bowl performance? Because he
I
came
don't
out of
care.
nowhere.
I wanted,
I
He's
think
I
he's
only
wanted
played
Jesse
one-
Powers.
He only played 1 year at center though, and it was so good.
Like, what if it was an accident? Chase Claypool had a really good year as a wide receiver. What happened?
we're 6 out.
Yeah, but he's
We
Canadian.
have 2 guys on the board we
Do
like.
the Raiders not have like a decent center? Isn't Andre James their center? I thought he was like
I-
decent.
I have no idea who their center is. Actually, I think it's Jackson Powers Johnson, to be honest with you.
What if they put him in guard?
I mean,
Then I'm
That's
writing
kinda
a
what I'm
hate
saying.
letter to him.
Doesn't
They took
JPJ
the center I
struggle
wanted
with
just to play
ball?
guard.
Does he struggle with snapping the ball? JPJ?
Sometimes.
All right, never mind.
But so did Pouncey.
Yeah, at the worst possible time.
All right, I'm mad again.
so you won't get lonely.
Look at that. Even in the clips, there's bad snaps. Caleb Williams ain't going to deal with that in 5 years.
The Panthers back up.
From Indy.
46.
They just trade up.
Zack
Yep.
Frasier. They just saw the center run.
Very possible.
Sarge is in shambles right now.
Nah, if
Well,
that's what's
Saunders-
happening, you got to move up to 47 and go get Mitchell.
It's Al Saunders' fault. He predicted it's his fault. I'm pissed.
Who needs a center in Arthur Smith's offense anyway?
Russell Wilson.
So Packers traded back with Carolina is what you're saying?
The Packers made a pick, Edgerrin Cooper, and then the Colts traded back.
Oh, the Colts are the ones that traded back.
46.
Okay, yeah.
They went up from 52. They gave 52, 142, and 155.
Chad said got to be AD, but they just got Xavier Leggett.
Yeah.
And they have
And they
And
got
they traded
Deontay
for
Adams.
Johnson.
Maybe
they got
he's talking about the Steelers.
Wait, Deontay Johnson's there?
I'm trying to find it.
Oh my God. Jerry Jones is gonna be pissed.
They took Jonathan Brooks.
Yep.
Good.
Wow.
They were getting in front of the Giants too, because the Giants liked him.
Guess the interview wasn't that good.
Let's get a running back run here before 51.
This is crazy. Come on, man. I need Derek to get in chat. I need this.
47, 48.
He's
49.
gonna join the room. He's just gonna be levitating.
We need to count 3 players that we don't want.
3 players that we don't want.
3 players that we don't want, and then one of those 2 should be there.
Anybody besides
Spencer Rattler.
Jeremiah Trotter Jr.
The con artist saying he has a center is like Smitty saying he has a girlfriend. It's just not existent.
Come on, dude.
That's tough. Huh.
Beefy!
What's up, Jenny? Bonjour.
I got dinner.
What is it?
Jersey Mike's.
Hey, that's what I had.
Hey, what'd you get?
The chicken bacon ranch without the ranch.
What did I get?
A jumbo.
Jumbo.
Did you get the giant sandwich?
The Giant.
Dude, this thing's look at this thing.
Yeah, you did.
Chad
you
said
fatty.
they announced JPJ as a guard.
So
Dude,
annoying.
I told you. I said
Why?
I told you, Andre James is a pretty decent center. That's why I was like,
Well, then they should have drafted the guy I wanted.
write them a letter.
Give me the address. I will.
Okay, who's
I'm
on the
gonna
clock
pho-
right now?
I'm gonna photocopy my middle
That should
finger.
be the
we
Giants,
know
right?
we know Carolina's pick, right? Yeah, so we don't. It's the Giants. The next one at 47.
Carolina's Cooper? No.
So we have 47, 48, 49,
Nope.
50. 4 picks.
Carolina was,
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm keeping it a
Brooks.
buck. I'm literally just waiting for the Steelers to pick, and then I'm passing out.
You should pass out on camera.
I don't know if you've noticed, my eyes are slowly shutting sometimes.
Imagine
And
the
I
views.
hear you guys and I open them.
He's
Just
in Paris right now.
go to sleep, but just leave your screen up, and we'll
We
just
got-
watch it sleep the rest of the night.
We got the Giants pick. Not anything that we're looking for.
Okay. So what are we looking at?
Safety. Tyler Nubin out of Minnesota.
Oh,
Giants.
Oh, Giants?
That's
Yeah.
the first safety.
All right,
I must
there's
count
one of the
Tigger Disease
three.
as a safety.
There's
But-
one of the 3.
so what are we thinking?
Jonathan Brooks for Dynasty. Where do you view him as a Panther? He was going to be the first running back off the board, but it's not the greatest situation.
I don't know, dude. Miles Sanders lit it up last year.
And their offensive line has not gotten better yet.
Yeah, dude. What a fault. Like Ike Ekwonu was so good his rookie year, and then was
Yeah.
awful last year.
No one wants to go to work when you play for the Panthers.
But they just paid 2 guards. Like paid 2 guards.
But they weren't guards that deserved the money though, right? They were like
I think Robert
mid-team.
Hunt's pretty good. But I mean, not 100 million.
I just liked him when he was like taking that. He picked up that ball on that fumble and ran in the end zone. Didn't even count.
Yeah. They moved up to 46, giving up 52 and 2/5.
The Giants might take a running back. Do you see their pick?
The
Oh,
Giants.
they're Nubin. That's right. They're Nubin.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I think it's gonna happen. I think we're gonna see Derek in here. I'm excited.
he's gonna hop in, and then they don't take Mitchell, and then the
I
ranks
think-
get even
Yeah, that's what I'm
worse.
saying. I think he's gonna be there, and they're not gonna take him.
And then
That
it's
would
like
be crazy.
worse.
I had to change rooms.
They don't take 80 Mitchell or Frazier. Just pass on both.
If he goes off, I'm recording this.
Hello?
Yes.
Did Sarge just answer his phone and then like
I don't know what happened there.
Is this the same thing as last night?
No. I had to change rooms, so instead of having to shake the camera the whole time. Oh, great.
It's like what the?
there he goes.
I think it's that. Wasn't that the room that he was in last night when he was having?
Yeah, I remember that like sun thing in the background, but it was on the other side.
We just had 700 people in here as we get closer to the Steelers pick. So be sure to like, subscribe, hit that notification bell if you are on YouTube.
Are we still on the beefy giveaway?
Yes.
Yeah, as of right now. Comment beef in the chat for the next giveaway.
Comment beef with a capital B to be
Capital
eligible
B.
for the next giveaway. Beef with a capital B.
It's always funny to me, like every year this happens with the centers in the draft. It's like, oh, definitely first round. You're definitely gonna have to move up to get them, like all this stuff. And it's like pretty much everyone was right here in the thick of it. Like you did not need to make a drastic move.
Creed Humphrey.
Jacksonville pick is in.
You know what it is?
Former future Steeler, Mason Smith.
Oh. That's early for him. I wouldn't pick him this high anyways. I think he's good, but like he needs to be coached up.
What's going on? Don't hear you.
No, we can't.
Sorry, just so pissed.
Dude, what is that? It's something with that room. It's got to be something with that room.
He just wanted to take the headset off so he can show that haircut from Keek's Barbershop.
Anything.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
God, dude. I'm about to square up with my house.
Wait, Sarge, did you get your haircut?
Yeah, I went to Keek's Barbershop located in Bridgewater.
401 Burkich Way, Suite 2 in Beaver, PA.
Yeah, it's considered Beaver, PA, like address. So, Keeks Barbershop, 401 Burkich Way, Suite 2, Beaver, PA.
The logo is up in this corner.
Right above Drew. Download the app, The Cut, book an appointment with Christian today, or you can do a walk-in with Tony or Ashley. Keeks Barbershop, 401 Burkich Way, Suite 2. Sarge stealing the show.
Dude, I don't understand why my Wi-Fi hates me.
Still can't hear Sarge. Wait, seriously?
No, that's probably like 20, 30 seconds behind.
No shot.
No, we can hear you. But
It's either 30 seconds behind or Nick is just trolling. And I'm going to guess it's the latter.
Which one has a
I
better
think
chance
Nick's
of
just
being
being a
engaged?
DH.
Nick messing around? No.
Nick DH Grizzle Dick. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you, Trevor.
Since he's on the clock.
Trevor Papano.
Shout out Fat Mexican. If you know, you know.
so what were the last couple picks again?
The Giants went with safety Tyler Nubin
Right.
out of Minnesota, and the Jaguars took Mason Smith.
The Bengals
All right,
just took
so-
Chris Jenkins.
Yeah. Oh no, we're in a pickle.
Alan Saunders is wrong. That was his Steelers pick for.
Let's go.
All right,
Which
so
one do we go with?
we're one pick off, right? Since he is 49. AD or Frasier will be there. One of the two, no matter what.
One of the two will be there.
And they don't take either of them.
Trevor said, I'll remember to go to Keys for my next haircut. I live in California.
Well, maybe he's talking about California, PA.
That does it. Yeah.
That catch
That catch and left.
Trying to kiss.
What, no high five for a double?
Tyler, I don't think your stream's behind. I think the people are just getting their stuff leaked.
That's Terry Fontenot after they picked Michael Penix yesterday. Went up to Arthur Blank. He's like, what, no high five for picking Michael Penix Jr.? Bishop?
Why would they take Bishop?
Who's Bishop? Beanie Bishop?
Bishop Winston?
Cole Bishop?
Oh.
I'm not even watching the the TV at this point.
Yeah, Tyler Newman just got picked on my TV.
Yeah, same with me.
If I
AD
try to watch
Mitchell
the
just got
draft,
picked by
my
the
house
Steelers
might
on mine.
explode.
I would just be like, whoo.
What if Derek just pops in the Bengals pick hasn't even been shown yet, and he just starts yelling? I think that both are going to be there, and we're going to see what the Steelers care about more.
They have to take Mitchell, man.
Mitchellman.
Do we know Washington's pick then?
I mean, Mitchell would, if you're just taking what they need more out of it and you just go BPA, wouldn't it be Mitchell?
Has to be. And they did a formal visits and stuff with him too, right?
They met with both.
What
They
is
met
is this guy supposed to be like awesome?
They
Who?
met with both 3 times.
AD Mitchell.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, he'd be wide receiver too. Like
he's
day
got
one.
number 1 talent.
What's his real name? Is it A?
Adonai.
And I.
Ooh, that's a receiver name.
Dude, he definitely passes the aesthetic check.
Adonai.
Trying to find the Commanders pick.
They would not go receiver.
I mean, the Steelers have shown that they draft the BPA over like the definite need too. So if it is a definite need and it's the BPA, drafting AD would make sense.
Yeah.
Now, if they don't draft either of them, then this is on crack.
Wait, Chris Carter says something?
I'm sure he said a lot. He reports for the team.
Well,
Oh, he's saying
I
that the
forgot we're
Steelers
looking
already
at
have
chat
taken
right now.
Zach Frasier. How does he have that before I've seen a Commanders pick though?
Probably because he covers the team.
Yeah, but I'm looking for on X for anything Commanders, like just searching every single post.
So am I. I don't see anything either.
Mister, he's saying they took Zack Frasier.
Yeah.
That's such a Steeler pick.
He might be saying that he wants them, right?
Like Zack Frasier is such a Steeler pick.
Joel just said that he's trolling. I don't think that's true. Chris was just trolling.
I mean, of all like,
Hey, Juan Soto.
If they took Frazier, Jerry Dulac would tweet, and he hasn't tweeted, so it's not real yet.
Yeah, Jared Dulac hasn't even seen
He
the
always
first
tweets it.
round yet.
Jerry
Yeah.
Dulac always tweets it live.
Jerry Dulac just announced that the Roonies were purchasing the Steelers.
I'm never going to forgive Las Vegas.
Yo, I'm on latest, and I'm getting Texans are taking Georgia cornerback Kamari Lassiter.
Sarge, are you breadsticking again?
Huh?
No, I'm just stressed.
Bread sticking.
No, not right now. I think after the Steelers pick, I might go eat and then come back.
Wait, did Jersey Jerry block Carroll?
What the hell did you do, Carol?
I think she means Jerry Dulac, but she
Jersey Jerry.
It's like, oh
Carol's
my God.
Carol's a badass.
yo the
Carol called him out for quoting my fake mock.
Yo,
He's
the Commanders,
hilarious.
the Commanders haven't picked yet. Someone might be trying to trade in front of us, right?
Yeah, Boston. I'm in until the Steelers make their first selection on day 2,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to bed.
I got it.
2:30 a.m.
It's Mighty Sainer still.
All right, so they're
Steelers?
both there. Derek's about to go nuts.
Oh, you're
He
saying
just called
for,
just in
Washington
case.
was there still.
Yeah.
At first,
So
I thought you meant the Steelers took Sanders still, and I was about to lose my mind.
Should we not leak this one though? Like we should get off Twitter.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm-
won't look.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are going to know before me anyway.
I'm putting my hand over the chat.
Only respectable BYU fan. I thought.
Wait,
Don't you have a
hold
friend
on.
named like Devin or something that likes USU and BYU?
The Bengals just picked, so it's going to take me 10 minutes to figure out who the Steelers picked.
Or Nathan? Nate?
I wouldn't
don't know.
hate. I mean, I definitely Zack Frasier or AD Mitchell, but like I really like Ennis Rakestraw, who's still there.
I would take any of them.
Some other-
I think they're going to take Mitchell, though. I think that they value the receiver more.
You have
I got-
to, especially.
I don't know.
Pick-
Carter's tweet. Are we sure that that's just him messing around?
Someone said he's strolling up and got.
I'm just
I
waiting
got
for
a
the
darn
TV.
shifter.
I'm waiting for the TV.
Yeah.
If they pass on Mitchell, maybe the red flags are worse, and we're going to be sitting here, and it's going to be like Darnell Washington last year. We're going to get him at 84.
That'd be tight.
We were
That would
talking
be
about it
good.
for like 30 picks, and it just kept strolling until he got
Yeah.
to us. And that was awesome.
I got the pick leaked to me if you guys want to look at private chat.
No.
No.
Do you like also is Ken blocked?
Do you actually know it, or is it like a joke if we go into the private chat?
It's a joke. It's 100% a joke.
Whoa, a joke.
The Steelers are not taking Frank Gore Jr. I'm sorry, Sarge.
Is that Frank?
Give me
Gore?
one son this year.
If they did, I think I'd probably just choose a different franchise.
You get a son every year. Last year's JPJ. The year before that, you got Connor Hayward,
Wait, JPJ.
Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah, the OG JPJ.
Yeah.
The better one.
See how long it takes a Steelers pick to be in.
Yeah, Connor Hayward, Cameron's son.
So that guy from Clemson is not good, Trotter.
I think it's because his dad was good.
So have they announced the Commanders pick on the TV yet?
Yeah, they just said
did.
Steelers are on the clock.
Okay.
Here we go.
Who do you think they're going to pick? Who's everybody's thoughts?
My
Frazier.
thought.
Frasier.
I think they go Mitchell.
My gut leans Frasier just because he feels like a Steeler.
Zach, what do you think?
Frasier.
You think it's Frazier?
Mm-hmm.
The clock
guess-
is winding.
If they are planning to trade for a receiver, would you still want one here?
If they're going to
Depends
trade
on
for him,
Depends on what the body type. Like if it's Cortland Sutton, it doesn't make sense to draft AD Mitchell here. But they'll still draft one at some point.
Steelers are trading out.
What if they
Smitty's
do
all about
both?
a guy's body type.
Pick is in.
Stop.
They're going to freaking go to commercial again for the Steelers pick, just like last night. Jesus Christ. Frick.
No respect. BP is in Paris. He needs to go to bed.
Yeah, I literally gotta wake up and catch a bus because they have to get to the Eiffel Tower by a certain time to get
Center
on top
and
of
wide
it.
receiver. I'm gonna look to see who they met with more between the two. I think it was both three, right?
Our bus leaves at 8:45 a.m. tomorrow morning. It's currently 2:30.
If it makes you
You
feel
should
any better, I
have
went to bed at 3:00 last night, and
772 people in here, dude. For the Steelers pick. Appreciate y'all. You could
No
be
one typed
anywhere,
in
but
the
you're
chat.
watching around the 412.
don't type it in the chat.
I have no
If
idea.
someone,
Come on,
Who's
be
the
somebody
most-
I know.
Who's the most behind on our group?
Me. Oh wait, Sarge doesn't have it at all, do you?
I'll say it's
Nope.
technically me because I'm just listening to
Well,
you
then,
guys.
Drew, you say when you know.
Okay, I will.
Wow.
You guys
Ben
cannot
Sinat.
react.
Shut up.
Who's the really good punter that they're saying to take early?
Taylor.
Yeah.
Roy Taylor out of Iowa.
Let's say Taylor Haas covers the Pittsburgh Penguins.
Let's
Ryan
go. We just
Bulaga,
went over
Iowa.
800.
I want 1,000, man.
Yeah, we should hit 1,000.
We want Bama.
Did you hear that Christian also does eyebrows now?
Hopefully he
No.
does them better than Jenny.
Yeah, look.
Derek's not going to look
Yeah,
at
on
that was
fleek,
bad.
bro.
Derek's not going to look at a leak, right?
Blitz, Bama, blitz.
If he just
I'm not
pops
sure.
in here.
I don't give a piss about nothing but the tide, baby.
They don't even have it on the bottom now.
Is
Hey.
if it is Zack Frasier, is Derek going to be excited?
We're
enough to join him?
climbing. We're almost at 900. Almost at 900.
Wait, they're taking
What's up,
forever on the
brothers?
TV. Why don't you just text Pat quick?
What's up, brother? Tuesday. Friday night. Paris.
I have no idea who that person is.
Sketch.
Nope.
I'm on private
He's just a
chat.
guy.
I can't see nothing.
Let's go 918. Keep it going. We want 1K.
What's up,
What's the most
Steelers
you've ever
fan?
had in your stream at once?
What's that?
What's the most we've had in the stream ever?
This.
I'll say probably this.
Last night was before this, and this is
I'll
300.
say, what are
more
we
than had
stream
last
botting
night.
right now?
What about last
Yeah.
year? There was a bunch last year.
No.
wasn't
Not this much.
Not this many.
I didn't have
Also,
a haircut
comment
last year.
comment the word beef with a capital B in the comments to be
Where's
eligible for the
Pat?
prize. We'll do one right after this. Oh yeah, I forgot he was the
You
one
should
doing it.
you should FaceTime Pat right now.
it? Yeah, well, he's out. Dude.
imagine he lets you announce the pick.
Just
Yeah,
have
you
his
on right now?
phone buzzing in his pocket the whole time. Just keep calling him until he.
If
You
he's
up?
not wearing around the 4-2 merch, it's pretty fake.
He's wearing a blue suit.
I'm gonna turn it up. I'm gonna turn it up.
Why are we stuck at 957?
Here he is. Here he is.
Frasier.
What is Smitty, a proud mom taking a picture?
It's up Frasier.
It's funny, like if you would have asked me before the draft if this would have happened, I would feel so good about it. But knowing that they just patched on Mitchell, I'm like,
No, listen,
like-
we're spreading agendas. His type 1 diabetes is why he's sliding. He's gonna be there at 84. 84.
So they got Frasier, huh?
That's a great pick.
Dude. And all okay, I get it if you wanted 80 Mitchell, but like that offensive line now.
Yep.
Roderick, Seumalo, Frazier, Daniels, Fatanu.
yeah, that's insane.
And
They're
one of them
gonna
doesn't
move
even
up.
need a helmet.
They're gonna move up now. Both of those thirds. Go get them.
Get him out. Get him out.
That's a great pick.
Oh, well, the Colts selected 80 Mitchell.
Did they really?
Yeah.
All
That
right.
was fast.
They probably sprinted.
So is Zack Frasier like a good, like, we're cool with getting him instead of the other two?
Cool would be underselling it.
I'm gonna put Derek's
This is-
notifications on quick.
Yeah, I
This
mean,
is
if
really
you told
good.
me before the draft that the Steelers get Zack Frasier at 51, I'm much more excited than it seems like I am right now. The
Right.
only reason I'm
No, for
conflicted is because of
sure.
80 Mitchell being on the board.
Yeah.
But everybody passed on him at least once, and a lot of teams twice.
Isn't it ironic that 2 years ago I wanted the center, didn't get
The
him?
Steelers are trading for a receiver. I've never felt more confident about something in my
Yeah.
life.
Like if I would have told
There's some things that I felt more confident about, but
if I would have told you Wednesday that the Steelers
So-
got their
go ahead.
We're at
Like
999.
like if I would have told you Wednesday the Steelers drafted
There it is.
Fatanu and then Frazier, like
Yeah.
would you be thrilled?
Absolutely.
Sweet.
If you
That's
told
all
me
I
they
need.
got Faltanu,
Neither
if you
one
told me
would
they
have
got
seen.
Faltanu and didn't
Yeah,
tell
neither
me
one
who
would
the
have
second round
seemed
pick was, I would
feasible.
have been thrilled. The fact that you got Frazier, yeah, that's just
I mean, look at this guy, dude. He's a center.
Correct. He is.
That is
Yeah, but he looks like a center.
I heard that they're gonna play him at tackle. And then
Look at
move
this guy,
Fatanu
dude. He
there.
does podcasts.
But he looks like a center is what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
He kind of looks like
That Indy receiver room, though.
So do you think that means that they're going to move on after the franchise tag, or that they don't have a lot of faith in
They
Down?
extended him.
They signed Pittman, though.
They
Oh, they
extended.
did it.
Yeah, they tagged him and then
I think it's
extended.
bad news for Alec Pierce.
I think it's bad news Bears.
Not that he's shown much to like have reason to believe, but
He's been
I'm just
kind of
saying.
their deep guy, but they had no one to throw the deep ball.
Okay,
Yeah.
we officially have over 1,000 people in here. I
Yeah,
think we
so I'll
should
do
do
this
one
giveaway.
last
Yeah.
check of the word beef in the chat. Type beef in the
check.
chat.
Beef.
And
Yeah, we have
will-
1,000 people in here, and I know most of them are on X. So but type beef in the chat.
Type beef in
wherever
the
you're
chat with a
watching.
capital B. We'll run we'll run this giveaway, and then I can go to bed. Yeah, that our offensive
Look
line
at this guy, dude.
should be.
He loves the fans. Was a 4-time wrestling champ in high school.
I mean, I'm hoping now that if we're gonna have offensive issues, it's not gonna be the line. It's gonna be the quarterbacks.
We can't put that juju into the universe, Beefy.
Yeah, but you have to
Juju
think
maybe.
about it.
Juju
No, you
maybe.
don't. We're gonna be okay. We got a good line now. Got 2 good quarterbacks, kind of.
Dude, Zack Frasier is just a center.
When are they expecting his leg to be like healthy enough for everything?
Derek tweeted right before the pick. It said, "Please, Lord."
Sarge, Timmy said, I basically just pulled this up on every device I own.
Derek's is so down right now.
Oh yeah, Tim. Yeah, Smitty, should you check on Derek? Wait, why does that guy spell Mason with 2 A's?
Yeah.
Tim, I hope you win.
Hey, an X1 showed up.
Trev.
Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. Let's see if I can.
And that's awesome.
So where do y'all think the Steelers are going to go for 3 now?
Receiver, but I don't know who's going to be there.
Malachi?
Maybe.
Probably. Jalen McMillan.
I would say the second half of Allen's mock draft.
Roman
was
Wilson's
right,
still
and
there.
Miller was there.
Wait, Troy Franklin's still there.
Wow.
Yeah, Troy Franklin is still
I
there.
forgot about him.
I like that guy.
Jermaine Burton, if they're comfortable enough with the person.
Roman Wilson might be there, yeah.
With the person.
Yeah.
What do you
Roman
do?
Wilson feels like an Arthur Smith receiver.
He's been he there's some off the field stuff with him.
Who?
Jermaine Burton.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, Joel, yeah, as of right now, I probably am playing receiver.
Wide receiver 2 is Cordell Patterson.
Drew, who was the top visits for Pratt?
I don't know.
Ask Chad.
I don't separate by player. I separate by team.
You just go through every team.
We'll
real
go
quick.
through every team.
Control F, bro.
I don't think. Can you control F between sheets?
You probably have to do a whole workbook, but yeah. Like do a find advanced, like or an advanced search.
You guys actually know Excel?
That's literally what I do for work.
Man.
All right. Wanted to get this to 40 and then I'll do it so Tyler can get out of here. One more person. We need one more person. If you haven't already, comment beef. Capital B EEF in chat.
I think
there's
the reason I'm sticking around for
1,071
this
people
giveaway
here.
is because beef is my namestead.
Over 1,000 people in here, and there's only 39 people eligible to win a prize right now. What are we doing?
We're pushing
I'm down with that,
1100.
Jody.
You guys should be watching on YouTube, but if you're watching on X, that's fine.
Slowly climbing to 1100.
So Pratt met with the Jets and the Browns.
Two stellar franchises.
That's all I have is them two.
There's your 40.
We're at 40.
All right.
Yeah, bedtime.
3, 2, 1.
There's 1,000 people in here. You're only getting 40 entries. What's going on there?
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
People
People are
free
lazy.
stuff. That's almost me.
There's no
This
way.
happened last year.
There's
Too.
no way.
This happened last year.
Yeah.
Too. You won last year too.
Oh my gosh.
Can you spin it again?
Yeah.
Of
I
Wait,
just
course
tried
you
to
spin
draw
the
it.
wheel though. Spin the wheel. Let's see what he would have won.
Of
Yeah,
course you win.
what should have his
That's
prize
just-
been?
Yeah, that's
Of
just.
course you win it on typing my name.
That's so funny.
What if he does it again?
There we go.
There you go.
Brian
Yeah,
Huber.
Brian.
Sarge, you won
Instead of
last
calling
year
the
too.
police.
Wheel.
Brian, you're gonna have to either message me on X, Instagram, email around the 412@gmail.com, whatever the best way to get in touch with us is. And you don't know what you won yet, but let's find out.
Let's see what I would have won. Look at that hunk.
Quality spin.
Steelers jersey.
Congrats, Brian.
Is that a specific Steelers jersey or just one of their
Nope,
choices?
of choice.
Penny Pickett block letter, size medium.
All right, yeah, Brian, if you could message us at around the 412 or me, Zachary Smith PGH, on whatever X, Instagram, or email us around the 412@gmail.com, whatever works. Pat messaged me and said, "How did I sound?"
Ben Sinnott.
You should tell him he would have sounded better in around the 412 shirt.
See, it
I
sounded
have a
great.
Claypool throwback jersey too, color rush.
All right, I'm gonna go eat dinner, fellas. I'll be back.
Bye.
You're not gonna duck down underneath the desk with your hoagie?
That's great.
Pretty sure last year I didn't even hide me eating. I just ate on stream.
Yeah, he did.
Why
And I
not?
think it was Jersey. Wasn't it Jersey Mike's? Or was that 2 years ago? There was a year where you
no.
and Jake both had Jersey Mike's.
No, I think it was Jersey Mike's, yeah.
That was 2 years ago because it wasn't last year.
No, last year you had something Kennedy made because you showed us the bowl of it.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. I didn't care.
Yeah, Brian, I hope you like Amos Zaraway. That's the jersey that you're getting. So
I would take a famous Amos Zero-Way jersey.
that's
He's
I
Claypool
love that
throwback
dude.
jersey.
Who
It's a
was it?
Mitch
I was
Trubisky
at
jersey.
Pittsburgh Airport a couple months ago. It was a running back. It was a Mewaldy Moore jersey. I had a guy on. It was at the airport that had it on. It's like what?
That's wild.
My best jersey is Christopher
Brown's pick pisses me off.
Michael Pratt.
No, it is a Mike. Michael Hall Jr. out of Ohio State.
That makes sense. He's gonna suck.
But Brian, it is. I don't know if I met it, whatever jersey of choice is what you're getting. So I'll need to know in that message you're going to send me your size, the player you want, the color of it, and your shipping information.
We did break 1,100, by the way. It's saying 1099 right now, but I did see it go up to 1,102.
That's awesome.
I can't believe my mom has 800 iPads. This is crazy, guys.
Okay. It is currently 2:46 a.m.
Yep.
And Steelers won't pick until it's probably like after 4 a.m. here. So
They have Carl Nassib announcing their pick.
glad I was able to come on for night 2.
Right.
Sorry I wasn't able to come on for night 1, but I was exhausted. Cool, we got to see Zack Frasier picked. Excited to see what the next pick's going to be, or even if they keep those picks, who knows? They're trying to trade for Brandon Ayuk as we speak, and they're going to use those picks. That'd be pretty dope. But I will catch you boys later. Thank you everybody for tuning into the stream. Continue to watch these guys, and you can win some cool stuff and see what the Steelers do. All right,
here we go.
I'll see you guys.
Enjoy your trip, man.
Later.
Thanks.
It's very sensual with him at the end, like laying on his side, like saying goodbyes.
That's why I went to the solo layout.
You got to play the sexy mic, the sexy sax song, get the revenue stream banged again. A little careless whisper.
We have to give ourselves props though. We've been like nailing all these picks like the last 3 years.
Dude, I swear I haven't missed on a pick once it's leaked.
I usually know within 2 to 3 seasons who everybody plays for.
We haven't done my name yet, so the next giveaway is going to be the word Smitty. And someone must have already typed that because there's one entry as soon as I created it.
It's from somewhere earlier.
someone must have just said my name in chat.
Have we seen the Dolphins pick yet?
Nah.
No, I haven't.
Dallas is up next. Who's their running back going to be?
I don't think they're going to take one.
They have to. They got nothing. They're starting running backs Rico Dowdle right now.
Bring back Zeke.
They have him in there, but there's no way that's their.
What do you guys want? Quit saying my name.
When no one is around.
Jody, are we serious?
No, that's tough. Tyler Henley said Deuce Vaughn erasure.
Sorry, I couldn't see him.
I don't know. Who was there? Was somebody.
Someone said Miami going DB. Not a DB.
Trey Benson?
Patrick Paul.
Yeah.
That's it. How y'all doing, Detroit?
I hope people go on his Twitter and just blow this dude up because he was tweeting that he was going in the first round.
Yeah.
I don't think it's too early to take Trey Benson, I think. So I don't think they're going to take a running back.
His agent even put out to his agent even paid Jordan Schultz to tweet about it.
So do you think Nick Carnes has compared their draft pick to TJ Watt yet?
Fuck that dude. I hate that kid.
Take me to sleep. I worship like a dog.
That dude definitely has a blue check mark too, and he's just like trying to get paid.
If he doesn't, then like he's doing this very wrong because like he's a very good engagement farmer. So it's like if you're doing that and just like for fun, tough. Where do his shoulders end in that picture? That's like crazy.
The hell is it?
Insane.
I love like how they like all stand up and do this whole like handshaking, and like half the picks are like complete shit when you look back. Like they're just like so amped in this moment. Like, yeah, we got our guy.
Zack Frasier's phone kept cutting out when they called him. He said, "Sorry, I'm in West Virginia."
We still have 2 more picks tonight.
No,
You do.
it's crazy that they didn't have to trade up at all for what they've got so far.
And it's exactly what we needed and wanted.
Jerry always front and center. Spear hat dudes are there as always.
Did anybody see Dallas pick?
I haven't.
I didn't see it either.
That was the first tackle of day 2, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised Rosengarten hasn't gone yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first one. It is interesting that they have JPJ listed as a guard.
Yeah, they said that they called Andre James, their center, to tell him he's still the center. Howard Johnson's playing guard.
I feel like guard is also one of those positions that you can get like the top guard in the draft like fairly late a lot of times.
Yeah.
So did JPJ play guard before he played center? Or did he kick in from tackle?
No, guard. I mean, he probably played like every offensive lineman basically plays left tackle until they're no longer the biggest and the best. But like at Oregon, yeah, he kicked in from guard. What if Zack Frasier doesn't start right away?
I mean,
have fun playing on Sundays then.
I could see it happen.
I don't see it. No, not this time. Falatano maybe, but they threw Kendrick Green in there right away. They're going to throw him in there right away.
Yeah, but they didn't have anybody established there. Well, I guess technically they don't with Mason Cole leaving.
They don't have anything. It's not going to be Herbig.
Does Jerry Jones know that he has to write a pick in?
They're probably trying to trade back. They're definitely going to trade back. It's under 50 seconds now.
Oh, there it is. Picks in.
Took a while to get someone on the horn.
Who's like the top, like, what about like a inside linebacker for them?
Pick is in. They're celebrating. Oh, man. They got my guy, Marshawn Nealon, to the Cowboys.
I was literally just about the same because I saw his name go across the bottom.
Was that one of your guys?
That's one of my guys. I had him as edge 3 above Jared Verse.
I'm surprised they didn't go middle linebacker with Van Der Esch retiring and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, Peyton Wilson could have made sense. Junior Colson's still there too, right? Tyler Hurnley just said Wilson or Colson, but Schultz didn't even spell his name right. Nice. Way to go, Schultz. Oh, Michael Silver. I don't even know if anybody has said this. This was 20 minutes ago, but it just got sent to me. For what it's worth, this is Michael Silver who covers the 49ers. For what it's worth, the Steelers had interest in trading for Deebo Samuel, but were unwilling to meet the 49ers price, which was probably pick 51.
Yeah.
There's no way you could do that.
Yeah.
I don't even think I would give you one of the thirds for Deebo.
I've had the honor and the privilege of serving for and working for two of America's teams. Force and two, the Dallas.
So not the Steelers.
It seems like all roads lead to Sutton, I think.
Just kidding.
It's gonna be Sutton, but
I would agree.
But I'd also like to introduce a couple other veterans that are joining me on stage.
But I'm surprised. It feels like if the 49ers are going to trade one of those guys, you'd think they'd want to do it before the second round ends.
First ever USA
they could keep them both and then just have a bunch of people pissed off.
This is
How are they going to be under the cap? Isn't that the issue that they're going to be over?
They don't need to sign Ayuk yet. He's under contract.
They were talking about maybe trading Jennings.
But I thought they just re-signed him.
He's an RFA. They like signed his tender or whatever, but he doesn't have like a.
Huh. I mean, Jennings can block.
He's maybe the best blocking receiver in the league.
So, I mean, fine.
Turn the mic over to Jason, who led his team today as the quarterback to win the league championship this last year.
They have two of the three best blocking receivers on that team.
With the 56th pick in the 2024 NFL draft, the Dallas
TJ Tampa not taken yet.
Sean Neal
Chad just threw him out there.
Yeah, I like him. I don't think the Steelers would like him though for some reason. I don't know why.
Out of the corners that are left that like feasibly could like Ennis Rakestraw could make sense. He's long. Seems to fit what they look for. But they need a slot. Rakestraw could play in the slot as a big slot, but they might be looking more at like a Javon Bullard, Ty T. Smith,
Kyrie Jackson.
I'm talking about guys inside.
I'm just saying I'd like him too,
Mm.
right? I'm just naming corners at this point. Trying to think who could be there at 84. We have to shift our focus now.
Yeah.
Do you think the Steelers would have still taken Frasier if Pearsall was there too?
Yeah.
Because they showed a ton of interest in him.
I get the sense that today was about, or pick 51 was about center.
Yeah.
Cam Hart, said Sam, Notre Dame corner, Senior Bowl guy. Those local corners, yeah, Daquan Hardy, MJ Devonshire. I like Andrew Phillips. Could play outside, but probably will play inside more. Please tell me Tampa took TJ Tampa.
That would be awesome.
Marshawn Nealon literally went on vacation in every state during the pre-draft process, so ends up in Dallas.
They did not take TJ Tampa. That's a shame. They took Chris Braswell.
Our kicker?
I was about to say, imagine if we had the need at edge and took him.
Yeah, my grandpa did. So I'm wondering
99.
about your sir.
Yeah.
USA for the military community.
All right.
It's kind of fun watching all these like national media guys recognizing that the Steelers O line is like good now. Connor
So
Robinson.
now that you have all the pieces, does it change which side you put Broderick on?
No. I kind of like Broderick with on Samalo's side because of some of his deficiencies. I'd play Broderick at left and Fotanu at right.
I don't care which one plays. I feel good about it either way. When's the last time we could feel that way about our offensive line?
Whenever we were the Steagles?
27.
Yeah. And then it's like you got to imagine more solid swing tackle can kind of do whatever you need. And then I guess Herbig can kind of do whatever in a pinch in the interior. And then Spencer Anderson, what do you do with him? Because I feel like he's been like a quiet developing piece, and he can play any position on the line, really.
Yeah.
Yo, the Pittsburgh Scanner. You know that Twitter account, Pittsburgh?
Yeah, the one that like does all the police.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah. Apparently, the retail shop in PNC Park is on fire.
What?
Yeah. The hell?
Jeez.
That's terrible.
Not that I think he's going to fall there, but like he's still on the board. So if for some reason he were to still be, we should probably consider Junior Colson like a very real possibility.
For the Lurs?
Yeah.
That's not bad. There was talk about him going in the first.
I like him. Just okay, like what are we doing about the other receiver and slot corner taking the back seat to linebacker?
Well, I mean, I think the message that they sent tonight is that they're trading for someone, and I would be shocked if they don't have a deal done before the end of the draft.
Deebo's probably still in play. It's just that the Niners want to pick now, but if they don't get something for this draft, then they'll switch to 2025. Maybe the Steelers will meet that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I would have no problem with that. I would have them no issues if there was a defensive tackle that made sense still, too. I feel like they kind of got snatched up. What about?
Glad to be back in Detroit. Shout out Southeastern 30-30.
Man, Packers just took one of my guys. Next,
Which?
Javon Bullard. Screw you, Jake.
Darren Waller just retired officially.
Great timing.
Dang, he really messed up.
It's per some guy from Sports Illustrated, though. I don't know too much about him, so.
Well, he has, what, 3 or 4 years left on that deal that he got?
I don't know.
Oh, man.
So someone said Darren Waller retiring ? CT ESPN just got a good one.
That's tough. What was that?
Actually, I clicked on an ad on Twitter.
Come on, man.
Piece of shit.
He's from Baltimore, Mary, her hometown. He was a high school classmate of Angel Reese, LSU superstar, now drafted. That's my Chicago.
All right. So, what's like the dream scenario for y'all for the Steelers? Like for the picks
Jalen
they got?
McMillan.
True.
What's good?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, if for anybody that wasn't in here already and hasn't, comment Smitty with a capital S. Be eligible to win a prize next time we spin the wheel.
We got 30 picks to go. I feel like I got to watch a little bit before I start to get invested in a player.
Yeah. Let's see.
Rook Aurora.
That was a wild pick.
What if Troy Franklin was still around?
Yeah. Just hit 1,200.
The Bills are going
to
The Bills are going to take Franklin too. They're going to double dip a receiver.
Yeah.
And they're up in 2 picks here at 60.
It's wild that like this number is not going down. Like people just either keep joining or staying, which is pretty sweet. Also, shout out to the one person that is watching on Twitch.
We get a lot of Twitch on the fantasy show now.
Really?
Right, Joe?
It's a decent amount. Yeah, I don't pay attention to like who's on what or whatever, but
you call it out though. You just probably don't even realize.
I just call it out because I see the comments like in what like thing they say, I guess. So yeah.
Did you see the Texans pick?
Blake Fisher?
I did not. It didn't get leaked other than someone just saying it in chat.
Yeah, it's Blake Fisher. Roger Rosengarten.
Take him.
I'm kind of surprised he's going after Fisher, don't you?
What platform should I watch on? You can watch anywhere. But like, I mean, if all options are available, the preference is going to be YouTube because of watch time. But peel back the curtain.
Do you think that the Falcons can do anything to save their draft?
No. No. I'm trying to see Zack Frasier get the call from Tomlin and his.
Do you see the video of him just talking like right up in front of his face?
Yeah, I didn't listen to it, but it's real close.
Yeah, that was my takeaway.
Bill's pick is in.
I feel like a lot of Zach's look similar.
Husky guy with a beard.
Like if someone put me and Zack Frasier side by side, probably related.
You know, at Donnie football, you can put Sarge and Beefy next to each other too.
Yeah. Bet now I'm on YouTube. Appreciate it.
Wow.
Make sure that you like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Where's my guy Fax Mob? He dropped that super dono yesterday.
He was in
today.
He was in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I see how it is, Fax Mob.
I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back.
Zach, what do you think about the rebrand that the Texans are doing right now that looks eerily similar more and more to the Titans every day?
The only reason I like it a little bit more than the Titans is because of the inclusion of the red.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Yeah, I feel like these teams are going like further and further away from like what the NFL, almost towards like arena league looking uniforms.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely
like, not bad. They're not bad comparatively to a lot of like what a lot of these rebrands have been. But
yeah, it definitely lacks that like classic look.
This is funny. Like this is the duality of man right here. Back to back comments. Chad, I hate the rebrand. Joel, I love it. She's so high.
So the
Let's look
NFL
at
app
it.
has the Lions pick in, but still says the Bills is in.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't know. The one thing I didn't like it was the jerseys.
Oh,
that-
I did. Schulte has both those picks already. It was
Oh.
Cole Bishop to the Bills and Ennis Rakestraw to the Lions. The Lions with another corner.
I mean, I like it. Yeah, the one Texan jersey that I thought they did backwards, it was the blue with the red with the baby blue like stitching. I feel like they need to switch the numbers because the red
Lions are so annoying, dude.
Yeah.
Noah
They're
Hannes
getting, they're getting good now.
You hear me?
He's not. He might go undrafted at this rate.
Can
There
you
had
get
to
a
be
hold of
something.
Adrian?
He didn't.
There had to be something on the medicals.
He got cocky. He thought he was Marvin Harrison.
There's got to be something with the medicals.
He's undersized.
I heard he can't even walk.
He gained 9 pounds during the pre-draft process, though. If Nate Wiggins can get drafted,
That's true.
there's
So,
some good guys on the board yet.
but who do you want the Ravens to not take?
Who would be annoying if the Ravens took?
Malachi Corley. I feel like they
I'd
could
rather have them take Corley
Didn't
than
they just
Wilson.
extend Bateman though?
Yeah.
Why though? I saw that. Why? I just don't get it.
Because he was good like 3 years ago in college, just like Chase Claypool.
But like Ravens fans weren't upset. They were happy about that. He must have did something last year. I don't know. Is he like a good blocking receiver? Like, I don't know.
Well, he didn't fumble the game away like Zay Flowers.
They just have their
Yeah.
blinders on. The dude hasn't done anything.
He's been hurt a lot.
Where do you think the Cowboys go now? Running back Braylon Allen,
I really like what do I say?
Marshawn Lloyd.
Trey Benson.
He's small though, right? I don't think he's a guy that you
6'1", 223.
Huh?
6'1", 223.
I guess he's a little
Red
thicker
shirt
than I thought.
junior.
He's a little thicker than I thought. Cole Bishop.
Yeah. Hey, his cousin watches Afternoon Drive apparently, or has in the past.
Is this another white defensive back?
Yeah.
He plays safety though.
Wow. Jason Sehorn's probably crying in the club right now.
All right, now I gotta take the lead.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. The Micah Hyde replacement.
They lost so much, dude. That's why them trading back made sense. They have to recoup so many guys that they lost.
True.
They're not going to be good.
Detroit's pick came in super quick.
They know who they want always.
I don't know who they would want. I'm curious. Did I close that? Oh, okay. Here we go.
Their team is really good. They're just like looking for backups, I think.
Trying to think of which direction they'd want to go. They've already double dipped on corner.
They only drafted one corner. They've only had one pick so far.
Oh, you're right.
We're about to find out, so it's
Barry Sanders, what's up, my guy?
I was up so late last night. I'm dragging.
Gotta get it together, man. You gotta rally.
I'll be fine. I might go grab a cucumber and eat it because I know it'll piss you off.
This is such a weird thing to do.
You don't like cucumbers. I think that's crazy.
They're just like they taste like dirty water. There's like no benefit to it. You
Not
burn
dirty.
more energy trying to eat it than you do
Not
eating
dirty water. Not dirty water, but it does taste like water.
it. Oh, that's right. They took rake straw. That's right. We already knew that.
They took Ennis Rakestraw?
Yeah.
Oh, so they did double dip at corner then.
Yeah. See, thank you. Tyler gets it. Cucumbers are terrible.
They're good for you when you have like 12 rocks in your kidneys.
I don't have that problem. They're in my gallbladder. You got my
The Lions
special.
are doing good.
The line. I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna get some carrots. Actually, I'll do that. With ranch.
Probably know the Ravens pick now, right?
No.
Oh, I just saw it as soon as I came back.
What do you have up?
I have notifications on for Jordan Schultz.
Oh yeah, because he's been.
And get the DMs you all the time. Do you DM
Drew.
after that Frasier pick?
Drew, this is a name that we've talked about.
Corley?
Nope. Not a skill position.
They drafted a new kicker.
O-line?
Yeah.
Rosengarten?
Yep.
That sucks. It's a good pick.
A lot of Washington boys getting picked early, man.
That was a good team. That's a good team.
All right,
Did
so I don't know if y'all,
eating a sandwich?
I don't know if y'all saw Carol's comment, but she said, "Do y'all think that Pittsburgh can handle a draft? North Shore, no way I could handle that crowd I see in Detroit."
I don't know if we can handle, but I will be there.
I'm curious about the setup, like more than anything else.
Where do you think makes it to do it though? Like
the point?
Yeah, the point for sure. They'd be sick.
Like how they used to do like the what festival? What do they call that?
The Arts Festival?
No. That's not the one I'm thinking of, but maybe it's also there.
You think they have the stage? The stage would be by the fountain, right? And then all that grassland be people standing.
Yeah.
Would you just go? Should we go live while we're there?
Honestly, I would probably try to get in touch with like a business, like a bar or something that's close to it, and like do a live show from there, but like hang out in the space beforehand, and then be at the bar during the draft, as opposed to outside.
Haloti Nado looks so bad. Not gonna lie.
I'm fine with them taking a tackle. That doesn't really do anything for me.
It does for me. Their tackles are terrible, right?
Get ready to learn TJ Watt, buddy. Kansas City just came up.
Drew, you're supposed to go out of the frame to eat your carrots, actually. Good Lord.
Kansas City and Kansas City traded one spot. Here.
That's so random. For who?
Someone else must have been trying to come up.
63 and 211 for 64 and 173.
Would they go for like TJ Tampa to pick up the cornerback room they lost?
I don't know. Are they going to double dip at receiver because of Rashee Rice's situation?
Junior Colson? They lost Willie Gay.
Yeah, but they still have Leo Chenal, Nick Bolton, and Drew Tranquil.
I don't know.
This makes sense, actually. Kingsley Suamataia, Kansas City.
Another tackle. All right.
Yeah.
We're on a tackle run now. I like when the run is on players that we don't need to go after now.
No, that's clutch. So where are we at? What pick are we on now?
Tyler did miss the BYU guy being picked.
Hmm.
This is also Panay Sewell's cousin.
Yo, Skip Bayless is like going off the rail saying that the Steelers sniped Cowboy picks twice in a row.
That's us. That's what we do.
What a bozo. Jamal Charles, throwback.
My guy. One of my favorite players ever.
Bro, he is butchering it up there though. He got real tongue tied there.
How did Kingsley Suamaiya? That wasn't right either.
I don't think that I'd want to be at the draft. It seems like it would be a terrible time.
Yeah.
I'd want to go.
Well, like, what are you gonna do?
You have to like camp out though. like it's like a New Year's Eve thing in New York. That's the part that sucks.
But see, I wouldn't do that either. That sounds awful.
I wouldn't like doing that, but my friends went to the one in Philly and said it was really good.
Yeah, but don't you gotta like wear like a diaper and stuff if you're gonna do Times Square?
It wasn't like that in Philly though, because they had it near the Rocky Steps and there's just so much space over there.
Yeah,
it depends on where it's at.
No, there's no way you're gonna see me at Times Square on New Year's Eve.
Oh, you mean that? Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. You'll get pickpocketed.
That is not my concern.
Your ass might get grabbed a couple times, maybe a couple bipper tugs, you know.
Did we do the Smitty spin?
What?
Did we do the Smitty spin?
No. It's only 21 entries for it.
It's so confusing.
Yeah, if you guys are in here right now, comment Smitty, capital S, in the comments. Be eligible to win a prize when I'm about to spin here. We still got the opportunity to win. Let me see here. One more jersey still on the ledger. And both Game Changer shirts. And then a Terry Bradshaw Funko.
That Funko would have been perfect for Sarge.
I can't believe that he wins every year. What other landmines do we got? So San Fran, they could be. I don't think they're looking to go tackle because they wouldn't have traded back. Cornerback, center, guard.
They've been trying to get another tight end.
I think it's too early. Are you going to go Jatavion Sanders?
He stinks.
Kate Stover?
Take Theo Johnson if they're going to take a tight end.
They're trying to get a tight end, though, because they made offer sheets to a bunch of different tight ends and lost out on them.
Yeah.
What if they took like Cooper Beebe and went like interior?
No.
Who they pick? Did they take
Renardo Green.
Ah, shit.
No way. This early? Oh, I'm pissed. I thought he might be there at 3. Man, what a sad day, bad day for Derek, man.
The Nick Faribault brand is down.
Troy Franklin, wide receiver 4.
Troy Franklin in the chat for Nick and Derek. Dang.
And while you're there, type Smitty with a capital S.
Preferably not together.
I don't understand. There's 1,200 people in here right now, and there are 24 people that have entered this giveaway.
I would be curious if like Twitter holds on to the like if they like are on the video any amount of time and it doesn't take them out.
I don't know.
Don't matter. I'm still telling my mom.
What are you using for that? What if it's only counting like a certain platform?
But he could see which ones are the breakout for each platform.
I don't have that login. I always just click Zach's link. I can't see the stuff you guys see.
There's only 21 in chat on YouTube, Jody, but there's 1,181 currently watching on our X account. 19 in the Steelers because we're cross streaming it too, and then there's 19 people in the Steelers Now YouTube.
Let me see what Twitter says.
Maybe it is just the YouTube comments. I don't know.
It does say 1.1 in the Twitter chat.
Yeah.
But I don't see any.
But I can see if someone comments on X, I can still see it. So I just assume that it would be
right.
this.
Let me see. I'm going to put a comment in and see how long it takes for it to show up.
Have you commented Smitty yet? No, you haven't.
They're fucking Ayuk.
No, okay. So then I just popped in.
Comment Smitty to see if it adds to the entries.
Did it work?
It did. Yeah, it did. It's a 27. Now it was a 26.
All right, I guess
yeah, I'll even show just so you guys can see. I'll go and do it myself, and you'll see that number go up.
This dude looks like a balloon.
He's got that Carmelo Anthony draft.
Isn't this Spice Adams?
Is it?
I have no idea who that is.
Maybe not.
It is Spice Adams. Who the heck is that?
He's he does funny videos. He used to play for the Bears, I think.
That's gonna be Drew writing in all the picks.
You see how the comments
go up?
I wouldn't do that. But I'll tell you, when I was a kid, I used to do that shit. My dad used to give me one of those yellow pads, and I'd write down all the picks.
It's definitely taking comments from X. People just aren't commenting on X. I mean, I don't know why.
They don't like free
Steeler
stuff.
jersey.
They only like paid for merch. It means more.
They want to hustle.
Yeah. They said I'll trade in my shirt for dinner with Smitty.
Yeah, I don't know, Jody. It is weird.
Man.
But hey, it helps everybody else's chances.
So the Panthers are trading to New York Jets. The Jets pick is in. Who did the Jets take?
Oh, I didn't even look.
Receiver, tight end, safety. Jaden Hicks.
It was a wide receiver.
Oh, was it? Ooh.
Jets took a receiver.
They did.
They've been trying to get one. They take Franklin.
Nope.
Probably took McMillan.
Nope.
Corley.
Malachi Corley.
Wow.
Wow.
Huh.
Do you remember when you went through 2 bags of salt and vinegar chips last year?
Dude, did your mouth bleed?
That's child's play.
No wonder you have stones in your liver, dude. You're crushing like 37 bags of salt and vinegar chips.
It's because of how much iced tea I used to drink, bro. That's all I used to drink with those half and halves, those Arizona half and halves.
They can't be that bad.
It's just that there's so much salt in them. They said all the rocks I have in my kidneys are just pure protein too, from like protein shakes.
So then how do you keep getting beat up in the gym?
I don't get beat up in the gym.
I forgot about that dude owning you.
So who do you think out of Steelers Twitter is going to get the first picture with the draft pick?
Steelers PR Bryce.
Bryce. Dude, Bryce is at the draft somewhere.
Bryce is shaking hands right after Roger Goodell.
Bryce
going in a lot. He's just going in a line, shaking hands, and all of a sudden you see Bryce pop up on the screen shaking his hand.
That would be so awesome. Talk about people that are having like a good couple weeks.
They have that draft party on Saturdays. He's probably there. He's probably gonna be there tomorrow.
Oh yeah, probably. I'm looking forward to it.
Make sure you follow him on Instagram.
Yeah, he just got the Tomlin letter, right? That was pretty cool.
Can that dude please figure out how to post multiple pictures in one post though? Like,
no, man, you gotta get that dopamine for each one. You put 8 in the album, that's the one set of likes. You gotta space it out. You need your look at the weekend that I had on Sunday. Then you get like the throwback Thursday. You're like, oh, recent throwback. You gotta take advantage of it all, man. What's our number at?
We are at pick 66 with the Cardinals.
I was talking about wheel spins.
Huh?
Did we break 30 on the spinner?
No, it's only at 28.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't know what's up.
All right, I got the Cardinals pick.
Please tell me it's not a receiver.
It is not a receiver.
All right.
The Steelers are gonna have to go outside the draft now.
Yeah.
For a receiver?
They have to.
I agree. But no, it's not a receiver. This person was talked about.
On offense?
Yeah.
So it's I mean, I don't want to say it wouldn't be a running back, but I would think no, it wouldn't be a tight end because McBride. It's a running back then.
Trey Benson?
Yep.
Wow.
That's for Arizona, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Connor on his last year? Or has he got 2 years?
I mean, he's old, so for running backs.
Yeah.
I was actually pretty interested in Corley. It's just I know that
big time on Curly before the draft, like before the combine.
He just couldn't be our only receiver, which I got.
So you want him in like a double dip scenario? Is where you would have wanted him?
What'd you say?
So Drew wanted him in like a double dip scenario as like your second wide receiver drafted.
Oh. He's just not even really a receiver.
But I think he can learn.
Ooh.
He runs a lot of drag routes and
Benson to the Cardinals. I hate that for fantasy.
Yeah.
Who's the other guy? The other dude that's on my list is Marshawn Lloyd. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. And Tyler's in the chat. I need to shut up.
I'll be honest with you, I don't vibe with many of the running backs this year at all. It was really just Brooks for me.
That's why I vibe with them, because nobody wants them. So you can just stack up on the higher picks for cheap.
It's all yours. There's a better shot that I just take like 4 wide receivers.
I'll be interested to see like what the back half of the bottom 3 QBs that went in the first, like where they end up going in drafts. Leonard Davis.
You give any thoughts on 103 now?
103.
Zach's at 103.
What about 103?
Rookie draft. Third pick, one first round.
I don't know.
Neighbors all day.
Do we have a read on what John Hannes is doing?
He doesn't like Caleb.
Well, no, Drew's taking Caleb at 1.
He'll take Marv.
He's taking Maserati.
Son of a bitch. I don't know.
I think Daniels is going to be good.
I might trade back.
Hold on, wait. Which is this the league that I got Mahomes?
Yeah.
Then I don't really care. Actually, no, I would trade up with you and get Neighbors. Yeah.
You don't have a first, I don't think.
No. See, that's why I was trying to trade back. Because I want to trade to somebody who wants Caleb or Drake or not Caleb, Drake or Jaden.
No, yeah, I have Mahomes and J.R. Goff, so I'm fine.
You don't have a first.
All right, that's fine.
I'm pretty sure
I got Christian McCaffrey. On the block, by the way.
Tom Pelissero said, "Here comes the RB run?" When he said about the Benson pick. So we'll see if
Blake Corum's about to be nice. Chargers are at 69.
Okay, and then the very next pick was an offensive lineman. So in the one after that, they're both out.
He called it.
When do we start thinking about when do we start counting the picks?
Where are we at again? 81?
84.
81, right? 84.
It'd be nice if it was 81. Yeah.
I'm blanking on it. I'll probably start counting in the 70s, maybe like 75.
I think when you get this, it's like 75.
I guess we have to be targeting Franklin, right?
Maybe.
Probably the best receiver there, right?
As of right now, he'd be the one I'd take. I have him above Roman Wilson. Oh wait, never mind. Jalen McMillan's still there. Jalen McMillan and then.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I mean,
the Steelers always do that.
I'd be cool with any of those three, though.
The Steelers always do that, though, where they take two guys from the same school.
Yeah.
It just reeks.
Is that a sign?
Yeah, for McMillan.
They got Mark Bruner out there watching that team all year because his sons are on the team.
There you go. Steelers with the major Wumbo energy.
What about Dino Tomlin here?
Could you imagine if he did it?
If they spent a draft pick on him, dude.
Even if they signed him UDFA, people would still
yeah.
What position is he? Anyways, I don't even know. Is he a receiver?
He's a receiver.
Yeah.
Well, we got double dipper receiver. There he is. 7th rounder. If they pass on Noah,
he stinks.
They're going to take his brother too.
Javon Baker desires in the chat.
All right, this has been just at 28, so I'm spinning it.
It's gonna be one of us that win.
I didn't say anything in there, so.
Brian,
this is a different Brian, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is Brian that won the Pickett jersey last year. So this is redemption season for Brian.
Congrats, Brian.
Chad said I look like I'm about to fall asleep.
We still got potential for one more jersey and the Terry Bradshaw Funko Pop, and then both of the shirts of choice from Game Changers. Which, like, by the way, you might just be thinking, oh, it's just a shirt. It's not. It's not just a shirt. Best shirts in the game. All right, 3, 2, 1.
I look like I'm lounging and falling asleep, but that's because my cat took my spot.
Terry Bradshaw Funko.
Nice.
Terry Bradshaw Funko.
Oh, you sit here. So I can be.
Drew, how are you getting bullied by a cat?
Oh, I wasn't being bullied. I was just being nice to her. I went up to get my snack, and she She said I snoozed.
I thought when people had kids that the animals became like second rate.
Remember, I got a house hotel.
True.
By the way, this was a fresh box of Triscuits. These are going to be gone by the time the Steelers pick.
Such a snacker.
I am.
Did we know the Patriots pick yet?
Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah, it was Caden Wallace, offensive lineman.
Penn State.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You guys are watching tomorrow, right?
I'm golfing tomorrow.
Are you any good at golf?
No. No.
I'll be watching, but I'm not doing this.
I know. I'm just wondering if I'm texting you, if I may be bothering you. What about TJ Tampa here?
Yeah, don't do it.
TJ Tampa for who?
Steelers, 84.
Oh, there it is. There's the Michigan guy for the Chargers, Junior
Four?
Colson.
Oh.
No, I usually just do day 3 updates on the phone. Once they start getting into the really weird stories, it's just too much for me.
I don't watch it for that. I watch it because they do a lot of like one-on-one interviews with the GMs and stuff. I like to watch those. What about Zach? What's your thoughts on this guy? Because I don't know if the Steelers would want to go edge because I don't think that they need a need, but I like him. What about Mo Kamara?
Yeah,
You like him?
sick. Yeah.
Didn't Allen have Isaac Gorendo mocked us at one point?
Yeah. Why?
He's just someone that I'm seeing in like a list of running backs that are top 10 available right now.
I like him actually. He'll be sitting there for a while yet, though.
All right, so the only things left are Steelers jersey and the 2 Game Changer shirts. So basically, this entire board says Game Changer shirt now. 6 shirts, dude. I would not be upset if I won one.
I want to look to see their site. I haven't been on there in a while. Can you for Game Changers? Can you request a player and then they'll put a shirt together for you?
Yeah, they're making one for me with Pat on it, so I can wear it to his football camp.
When is that? When you're gone?
July 13th. It's the same day as Cam's softball tournament, actually, or softball game, I should say.
So Pat's not playing, then wasn't invited.
He's trying to do both, apparently.
Where's
the camp? The camp is in Pine Richland, and it ends at 12.
That doesn't do anything for me. I have no idea where that is.
Yeah. Yeah, Brian, you won. So I think you already know how to get a hold of us. So just shoot me a message. And I'll have that shipped to you. It doesn't ship. I know it's still pre-ordered because it's through Amazon. And I guess they didn't actually release them yet. Sometime in May, it will come to me, and then I'll ship it to you.
What did he win again?
The Funko.
Terry Bradshaw Funko that came out.
Cleaning up a softball bat. What does that even mean?
It was probably a rainy day. Back got muddy.
He was cleaning up.
Clean up.
Smashing mailboxes.
So we got 1 Steelers jersey and 2 Game Changers. We're on pick 60. All right, we'll do one more at the end of round 2. Or wait, no, we're in round 3 now, right?
Yeah, we're in 3.
Okay, we'll do one around 75. So I should probably start that now. What do we? Let's just do Steelers for that one. With the
Who did the
cap
Cowboys
left.
pick last?
Cowboys took. Let's see.
Just comment Steelers with a capital S.
Due to
Maybe
my
going across the.
They took Nealon. Marshawn Nealon.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Drew, I'm absolutely trash at golf. I'll have like one good shot like per hole, and then I'll never exceed that.
The main thing, the reason why I was pretty decent is that I can putt. But the irons are always like so difficult. Iron shots. I used to just use my wood. I meant my 3-wood.
No, any of the hybrid clubs, like forget about it. No chance.
Yeah.
Woods, no chance. It's like driver 579, pitch sand, done. Spoiler alert.
What a weird announcement. What a
Got
weird
rid of
damn
his
announcement.
boys. What are we doing, bro? Chill with that.
Those big hats are the weirdest things ever to me. I just don't. Like, why do you wear those things?
Dude, Jalen Warren's dad just like wears it like cat just all the time. Yeah.
That video of Warren dancing on that stage with that hat is just incredible.
Yeah.
He took that from his dad's closet.
He wasn't even dancing. He was trying to get it off his head and it was stuck.
Come on, get off.
How many more Michigan Wolverines go to the Chargers yet? There's gonna be more.
Who else is still? Roman Wilson's out there.
Blake Corum.
Blake Corum's out there. Drake Nugent.
Both of their guards are out there, right? Keegan.
Zach Zinter.
Yeah. You got AJ Barner, tight end.
Yeah.
Jim Harbaugh sucks.
Yeah.
That's why he wasn't good at he left San Francisco, because he just is an angry ass dude. And then like with pros, they're not going to deal with that. College students like, oh, you're trying to get me paid? Fine, I'll deal with this for 2 years, 3 years, and get out of there.
I gotta look at the Steelers visits now. Like I don't know what to do here.
Yeah. I actually have it pulled up.
I think you get 2/3 Brandon Ayuk and Deebo Samuel. One for each.
Troy Franklin was only at the combine.
Mm-hmm.
Mo Kamara was at the combine. McMillan was only at the combine too. But I'm sure they saw enough of them when they were at the pro day.
What about Brandon Dorless, defensive tackle, Oregon?
He's more of an edge.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. I think.
When do you think Jack Saint's gonna go?
All
right.
Yeah. Oh, another linebacker. Trevin Wallace.
What about Tez Walker? He's
Did
still
we
out.
talk about the Andrew Phillips pick for the Giants? Did I miss that whole thing?
He got drafted?
It just happened on the broadcast. I had it at the bottom.
I didn't even see it. He looks old. Pass interference.
He didn't intercept the pass in Kentucky. So you got to do a better job there in terms of trying to find a way to get some ball skills and take some plays and pack for that back end. Finished with 47 tackles, 5 pass breakup. Tennessee.
We're at what now?
With the field making plays.
We know the Panthers picked as well, so 73 is the next one we don't know.
What were these two?
What's Arizona again?
Isaiah Adams, offensive lineman.
Okay, and then what's Carolina's?
Trevin Wallace.
Oh. And then Dallas is up, or did they move up? Dallas is 73 now. Were they there before?
I don't know.
Let's see.
I think they're going to go receiver here.
Cowboys? Or you mean the Steelers?
Steelers.
I mean, the way that the board's falling, it's hard to think that they wouldn't.
Any of those three, dude, I think are really good value here. And I don't know if there's, I mean, let me look at. He's going to go ahead and move inside. He's got leverage, and the power just jumps out at you right away. Who's still there? Kalen Carson hasn't been taken yet, right? Chris Abrams Strain, DJ James, Jerry and Jones. Elijah Jones is off their board. No.
What happened with him?
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about. I don't know if it's like public information. Apparently, he's working his way through a sexual assault charge, so he's not on a lot of teams' boards.
Allege.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be a backup guard until he refines his technique. But you're looking for the size, the athletic ability, the movement. He can go side.
What do y'all think about Devontae Walker?
I just asked about Tez Walker. I mean, they met with him at the combine. That's it.
Not before any of those three, but
Sure.
Not before Franklin, Roman Wilson, or McMillan. He was wide receiver 21 for me, I think. So, Jermaine Burton too, if they're comfortable enough with it. Franklin was 9, Burton was 10, Wilson was 11, McMillan was 14. Wait, Javon Baker's still available too, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yep. There's guys here.
Yeah. There's at least 5 guys I would take before Tez Walker, to be honest.
It's surprising for as highly touted as Drake May was that he wasn't able to get a receiver better drafted.
Steven Holder, that covers the Colts for ESPN, said that Adonai Mitchell is pissed that he lasted as long as he did. Like, he's like,
well, okay.
I don't know.
Huh.
Cooper Beebe here for the Cowboys.
Ooh. I didn't have guard as a need for them unless they think he's going to play center.
Maybe.
Is that who Cowboys picked? Cooper Beebe? Confirmed?
Yeah.
So he played both guard and tackle at K-State.
Mm-hmm.
They already drafted. I don't. It has to be.
He ain't playing tackle. He's a left guard for sure.
Interesting.
White chocolate raspberry bar. That's Douglas.
All right. I can't imagine. I'm surprised a team that's going all in is playing players that I don't know if would start for them.
We're in the 10 range now.
Because that was 75.
Who's Atlanta picking?
That was 73.
That was 73.
I'm saying, but we're 84, so you got 7.
Right.
There's only 9 picks more before.
Well, chat, who do you guys think the pick's going to be?
I mean, we don't have to worry about Atlanta's pick. They're going to pick someone crazy, so move past
Spencer Rattler. Spencer Rattler's still there.
That would be
Has
wild.
to move up and trade.
It's like those mock drafts where people take a quarterback every round.
It's probably Franklin or McMillan. They had formal meetings at the combine, so they're the only ones that they're really familiar with based on what's there. And I'm sure, I mean, they didn't have like a formal meeting with him at his pro day, but they were there.
I bet you the Cowboys wanted to take a running back, but after the snipes, it was just like not worth it.
That Brooks pick screwed him so bad.
Yeah.
Let us know in the comments your guesses for the Steelers pick, and also just type out Steelers because that energy for the giveaway.
Drew, did the Steelers do anything with Roman Wilson outside of the pro day?
Senior Bowl, they met with him.
You know, for as much as I wanted them in the draft for those last couple of years, they haven't really. Well, I guess Leo Chanel had the big play in the Super Bowl, but I thought him and then Zaven Collins were going to be like just unstoppable.
I wasn't a Collins guy when he came out.
I wanted Steelers to get him bad.
Taj Washington was their other top 30 for a receiver, but obviously it's too early for him.
You would think only 5'9", 174, 513 RAS. Malik Washington, on the other hand, more within this range.
They didn't bring him in, did they?
Still don't want it. I'm not sure.
I don't see it. I don't think they met with him.
With the 73rd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Cooper Beebe, guard, Kansas State.
What a career for this young man who's from Kansas City, all conference 3 times.
Looks like a Zach.
Offensive lineman of the year.
What's everyone's thoughts going to be when we get to 84 and Cedric Van Prant's still there? We could have flipped that pick there.
I mean, I think he's going to be there for sure at 84. But I think they've been locked on Frasier. I mean, Frasier's name's been getting thrown around since, November?
Yeah, you're going to be asking yourself, would you rather have Frasier and whoever they get at 84 or 80 Mitchell and Van Pran?
I probably would have taken 80 Mitchell and Van Pran. But
Atlanta's picks in. Who's our crazy guy?
Braylon Trice, edge.
for who?
That is it, the Falcons pick.
The Atlanta pick. Because who do you got left? So you got Bears, Broncos, Raiders, Eagles, Cardinals, Bengals, Seattle. What's that say?
Yeah. Do you see that? It says history, and it says Jackie Robinson and Cooper DeJean.
Oh, my God.
They're really running with that. Jackie Robinson broke the color barrier in 1947. Cooper DeJean did in 2024. Is that what it says?
I could see the Bengals taking a receiver here. The rest of the teams, I don't really see it. Maybe Denver.
Denver, and then they're trading Sutton.
But I mean, even if they don't trade Sutton, I feel like they need someone. Like, who else do they have besides him right now?
Marvin Mims.
Oh yeah, that guy. That was a bust of a pick. He didn't really even do anything in college either. It was all projection with him. Maybe they'll sign Michael Thomas. Let's see. Who we got a remaining?
Another player from Washington, by the way, Braylon Trice.
Sometimes you have to ignore the traits, ignore the numbers. He's just a playmaker for your football team.
Why is he hurt right now?
For Washington, that's exactly how he can use
Who?
It says drafted player. I'm looking at like the best available page, and then I was like, why is there an asterisk?
Did you see Slovis is on Mel Kiper's top quarterbacks page? Best available.
And right now, he's the third best remaining option. We got Rattler, Pratt, Slovis, Jordan Travis, Devin Leary, Joe Milton.
Tackle for the Bears.
Gonclaves?
No, Kieran Amagaji.
Ooh. From Yale.
We're getting close now. There's going to be a receiver there. You think they look at safety?
Steelers?
I hope not right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that.
Where did Times Square come into the conversation?
Times Square.
We were talking about that earlier.
We were talking about like worst things that you would have to deal with, and I was saying like the drafts in Pittsburgh. Like I have no interest, and it's like I would have equally as least amount of interest.
Yeah, but how long ago was that?
Oh, like an hour.
I would hear Seb's like way behind on the stream.
Yeah.
Seb, whenever you get to this point at like midnight.
Dude's still on the stream from yesterday.
Still commenting, Sarge.
Oh man.
Eddie wants to draft Joe Milton here.
Comment Steelers, by the way. Comment Steelers. I'll spin the wheel after this pick, actually. I think I said 75. So if you have not already, comment Steelers. We will spin the prize wheel. You can win a Steelers jersey or one of the 2 shirts from Game Changers. Shirt of choice, by the way. If you're not familiar with Game Changers, head on over to gamechanger.la or pick6.la. Use code AT412 to save $10 on your order. Best vintage shirts in the game as John Sargison rejoins the stream.
What's up?
And we go over 1,300 people as John Sargison joins the stream.
Let's go.
That hoagie took a while.
Nah, it was the jumbo, baby.
I had to catch up on Jersey Shore too.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought maybe the pick was in.
Chad, by the way, the top Iowa player on the board is Eric Always, the 100th best available player currently. Tight end.
Did anything fancy
Broncos
happen?
want D as well, defensive line. Jonah Ellis.
Utah?
Yeah.
Huh.
So who do we want for the Steelers?
Oh, Sarge, you should know Jonah Ellis.
Jonah Ellis.
Yeah. His father, All-American defensive tackle Luther Ellis, who played for the NFL for 10 seasons.
Dude, I have no
Brothers
idea
in
who
the
that
NFL
is.
too.
Also, wait, yeah, of course, when I'm on my phone, my service is perfect.
Yeah, man, you're like in like 4K right now.
Yeah.
I look more handsome.
It's
I
true.
don't know about that, but
So who do we want for the Steelers?
probably a receiver. But there's like 4 of them that I'd be okay with.
All right.
My first one would be Jalen McMillan. Probably
It's
Jalen
crazy.
McMillan, Troy Franklin, Roman Wilson, Jermaine Burton in that order.
I saw a mock that had Leggett to the Steelers here.
Well,
That was never
we ain't
happening.
getting that.
Dude, I watched the video of Zack Frasier getting drafted. That was pretty cool. I just love watching people hug.
All right. I set up to pick 75, so
There it is.
Real original.
Right
1,
now,
2, 3.
it's 12th pick of the 3rd round.
Well, a Nick G1, Nick Gregoric, our friend, was texting me saying to rig it for him to win a shirt from Game Changer. Sorry, Nick, didn't happen, but we did get a winner here. Nick
Nick Gerain.
Gerain? Maybe? All right, Nick, let's see what you want here, pal. On this. The odds are this is going to be a shirt from Game Changers.
He's gonna get Steelers jersey.
We need it for the wheel, right? We said you have variety. Oh, good spin. Good spin.
Won the Steelers jersey. All right, so that's fine. So we know that the next 2 people, what they're winning, though. So it kind of throws out the point of the wheel for the last 2 people.
Replace the empty space with like a punishment.
Who the hell is Tony?
Sorry, Nick. You got to give yourself a titty twister.
Oh, I can watch it now. Let's go. I can watch the draft now. This guy's a great mustache, huh?
Nick, if you follow us on X or Instagram, just send us a message on there or email us at around the 412@gmail.com. Let me know what player you want, your size, the color, and your shipping information.
How common is it, do you think, to have 2 of the same letter like twice in your last name?
The Texans just moved up.
You want me to ask ChatGPT?
Sorry, I'm just about the most ridiculous questions I've ever heard. I love it.
That's what I'm here for.
Sarge, have you ever tried the 9x9?
The what?
The 9x9, the 9 hot dogs, 9 beers, 9 innings?
Nah, if I could replace the beer with water, I would do it, I think.
Yeah, but I feel
Sarge
like
doesn't drink either.
That's a lot of water.
Then you got to do it with like Pepsi or something. It's got to be carbonated.
Oh, that's true.
What's the most hot dogs you ever had at a ball game?
Dude, I put chubby people to shame. I can't eat a lot. Maybe
That's
like
not putting them to
4.
shame.
How many dogs do you have at a game, Joe?
I'm more of a nacho guy.
Well,
Great
like,
choice.
do the Pirates do like $1 hot dog night?
Yeah.
I've
Beefy cleans up.
I've done like a hot dog challenge, but I only got to like 5.
How many did Beefy do?
Chad says he does it differently. 9 hot dogs and 9 more hot dogs.
That is a glizzy gladiator, bro. Oh my god.
I told you guys my personal best, right?
Is it 11?
2017 dollar dog night at Citizens Bank, 14 dogs.
That's crazy.
This
Dude,
man
how do
wonders
you-
why he has kidney problems.
How do you guys feel about the wave?
They
Boo.
do it. It's stupid. I don't
Dude,
participate.
in college, I wrote an entire article about how much I hated the wave.
I don't know who this guy is.
I like the slow motion wave.
Who's Delmar Glaze? I don't know this guy.
I
Yeah.
feel like I'm being
I don't know.
hacked.
Maryland. That's all I can say.
He played for Maryland last year.
I would try the Renegade dog.
It's too early for me not to
I wouldn't.
recognize him.
I think I would.
I'd try it.
I would do it for the
My
gram.
record. Wait, my record for Dollar Dog Night is 79.
There's no way.
79 what?
You would have exploded.
Is this Joey freaking Chestnut in our YouTube chat right now?
Joey Chestnut?
Okay. Did you guys see the video that's been going on with Joey Chestnut? They said, okay, you have Joey Chestnut, Usain Bolt. Before you can run the 100 meters, you have to eat and swallow an entire hot dog. Who wins the race? Chestnut said that he could finish a hot dog and swallow it in 2 seconds.
2
Usain
seconds.
Bolt.
He's not even chewing it. He's literally just throwing it down.
But can Usain Bolt eat a hot dog
Yeah. Yes.
and catch up? I might go Chestnut here.
Wait, so Joey eats the hot dog.
No, they both have to
Yeah.
eat a hot dog and both run 100 meters. Who gets to the end first?
Oh,
Right.
I'm saying Usain Bolt still.
I think this is like the freeze in Atlanta. Joey Chestnut will get halfway and Bolt will still catch him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know what Joey's 40 time is.
It ain't good. I can
it's
tell
not
you
good.
that. There's no
I
way.
don't know,
it's good.
man.
Smitty, do you remember when me and you ran 40 times at the center high school field?
Yeah.
I think
I
I
do.
ran like a 6.
I don't remember what I ran. That was before my knees were like really bad though.
We got another double-digit hot dogs in the chat. You do see hot dogs? I can't do. You do tacos? I could tear up some tacos.
I'm
Okay,
so
the
boring
Texans
with
pick
mine
hasn't
now.
been announced yet, but the Colts traded to 79. We know that.
Why did Miami forfeit one? Was it still from the Brian Flores thing?
Was it that or for tampering?
Yeah, I think it was from the Brady last year.
I mean, they have to
Brady,
know the
Sean
rules at
Payton.
this. How do they not know the rules at this point?
It's a matter of getting caught.
They're really bad at not getting caught.
The next giveaway, let's do the word. Let's do Pittsburgh, capital P.
That's too long.
What?
Type the letter A.
I hit 9 diggities at a CBP dollar dog night in college. What's a diggity? Is that a hot dog?
Is he talking about Citizens Bank Park too? Is he a Philly person?
It's got to be.
Were they at the bank?
The bank.
So what y'all are? So we got questions in the chat about who we think it's going to be.
Boo Raiders.
Lock in.
My guess is Roman. My guess is Roman Wilson till he's off the board.
Herb's gonna be so happy.
Franklin.
I'm not 100% opposed to Joe Milton in like a late round.
Eddie's on. Eddie's here.
Listen, no, but we only need him for Hail Marys.
Justin Fields can do that.
We can put a package in for him. I wish that I could start a petition that if you throw an interception on a Hail Mary, it shouldn't count.
He's going to throw it again.
You can start a position.
Yeah, but it's not going to get like anywhere.
If you tweet it out really hard on Sargeberg, you might.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just make Sargeberg and then give Elon some money and see what I can do.
Do we know this Texans pick?
No, I can't find it anywhere.
I don't even know what they would need. Let's see.
Do they need like a linebacker or something?
They're saying defensive tackle, guard,
No, I got
tight
it.
end,
I
or
got it.
edge.
Safety. It's a safety. Kalen Bullock, USC.
More like Bullocks.
Did you see CJ Stroud's reaction to the Pearsall pick?
Yeah.
He was like
He
super.
called him elite.
He said he wanted the Texans to draft him.
Huh.
This guy has no idea who this guy is. What the hell? What kind of stat is that? Live with his grandmother. Oh, man.
What?
Now I feel bad. It's like a whole story.
Oh, we got a pick guy. Mackin Salvis goes to the Colts. Next pick.
Did Colts trade up?
Yeah, they took Arizona's pick.
They took it.
Yeah. I'll be taking that.
All right, so it's looking good for the Steelers. The board's kind of falling really well for them every round, pretty much.
I still think it's kind of funny that the trade alert is sponsored by IHOP. I mean, it makes sense because you're hopping someone.
Tyler Wise wants Baker, Burton, McMillan, and then Wilson. That's his pick.
Yeah, but who does Derek want?
I keep forgetting about Baker just because the Steelers haven't shown any interest.
Yeah. What's Derek saying?
Derek would probably say Baker.
He said Franklin and McMillan are the two top receivers on his board.
Wait, Tyler didn't say Franklin, did he?
No.
Come on, T-Wise.
He might be forgetting that he's there. I mean, I'm surprised he's still here.
Number 7 looks pretty cool as a cornerback or a secondary.
Colts picks in now. If you don't know,
so is the Bengals.
They take one of the receivers. Which one? McMillan.
Franklin.
Jermaine Burton.
Oh.
Matt Goncalves.
He said Gonzalez.
It's Gonsalves.
Hello.
Is it soft C?
Mm-hmm. Mac and Salvis.
Are any of you guys pimento cheese fans?
I don't dislike it. It's fine.
Dude, Aldi has this new dip. It's like smoked Gouda and pimento cheese. It's fire.
No, I'm not eating
Go
nothing.
there now.
Come on.
Big poppy guy, though. Talk to me nice.
You go to bed.
Jay,
So
Seahawks.
Seattle-
Again, though.
I love you.
Seattle's not going to take a receiver.
They took an offensive lineman.
Cardinals.
You already know their pick.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the guard out of UConn, Christian Haynes. I forgot he was still around.
And then the Rams, I don't think they take a receiver, but maybe. So you're going to have your choice of guys again.
Are any of these guys like starting guys
For our team.
Yeah.
for our team?
I mean, the player that Seattle's taken here at 81, Christian Haynes, was in like everybody's top 50. He's a guard.
Yeah.
Find the Raiders. Who's Mazzilli?
Boo.
Wait, how did Marshawn Lynch say it? Hoosha Mizzou?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Boo. He looks like FaZe Swag.
No one asked.
What?
I'm just glad that like the Steelers don't have like a real mascot that like I could paint my face for, because like these dudes like people that like paint their face like a tiger and stuff, like I would just be so ashamed.
I really hope that we get a draft.
Oh my, this Nick dude that won a jersey, his ex name is Nicky Cold Cuts.
That's awesome.
I love that. Pizza Nick, baby. Rest in peace.
Cold cuts, baby.
Oh my.
I'm about to follow him.
You can show me your draft board if you want to.
The COVID Twitter times, man, they were so insane. Like people were just untamed.
Yeah, they had too much time in their hands. They're like, let me share every thought I have.
People were really in the trenches, man.
Sarge tweeted, "How many people have a last name with back-to-back same letters?"
Hold on, I have to post about this.
I'm gonna ask ChatGPT.
Dude, I looked at my last thread, and it was, does anybody else think that the letter I is pretty selfish because it's always capitalized? Man, sometimes I think the internet shouldn't be for me.
All right, let's see.
Look at the letter I. Here we go.
Just
So
flow
I
yourself.
asked ChatGPT what percentage of people have a last name when there are two sets of double consonants.
Yeah.
He was not helpful. So determining the exact percentage of people with last names containing sets of double consonants would require access to a comprehensive database of last names. So
You're
basically,
a computer.
Sarge, ChatGPT thought your question was stupid and not worth its time.
Yeah, a computer told me to look it up.
Oh, good. They did the commercial now at 81, so we won't get a commercial during the Steeler pick this time.
it says, if I had to make an educated guess, I would estimate that less than 1% of people have a last name with two sets of double consonants. This is because names are relatively uncommon compared to other name structures.
That's what I'm talking about. See, this guy's like a gem. He's in the 1% of the population to make it to the NFL, and then also the 1% of people who have his last name.
It's like 1,000%.
Yeah, dude.
Oh. Cardinals want tight end.
What?
Theo.
No. Tip Ryman.
Oh, cool.
Just the tip? No rhyme, no reason.
Oh,
You said
dude,
that was Arizona, right?
If he was a Steeler, Joe, that's right on it.
There's one more. We have the Rams before us, and that's it. That's the only pick we don't know.
The
And there's
Rams?
two receivers there for sure that we like, McMillan and Franklin. We'll see what they do.
And Baker.
Wait, Rattler hasn't been taken, Drew.
Roman Wilson. That's right. The Rams are still in on that, right? It's the Rams and Raiders. They said they were trying to trade up, though. We're freaking at 83. Come here, Russ.
I don't understand what the Cardinals are doing taking a tight end.
Trey McBride. Oh.
Man, are you guys just seeing this stuff on Twitter?
Jordan Schultz is DMing Zach after every pick.
Oh, okay.
My uncle's cousin's nephew is Art Rooney III.
The son of Art Rooney II.
Wait.
Art Rooney. Dad is Art Rooney.
Dude, they're just Nick Saban's just on here eating an oatmeal cream pie. What the hell's happening?
Glad I'm on commercial.
What the?
So are we going to not spoil the Steelers again, basically?
Yeah.
I should probably put my phone down then, right?
Come on. Do it.
My cat's being such a pain in the ass.
It's because you're the only one in the house and you still won't give it attention.
No, she keeps trying to take my bottle cap.
Dude, the Seahawks should bring out a whole cast.
Sit.
It looks like a basketball team. Or a flag football.
It's the NFL in 2027. Did you see that the players can wear those ridiculous helmets now? They made that legal today. Those big ones that they wear during training camp.
The Guardian caps. Yeah.
The first person to do that is going to get flamed.
It's going to be so weird.
Kenny Pickett.
Now that would imply he's getting in.
It's just going to have the Guardian cap on it, but it'll just be on the sideline all the time.
Dude, he would be a sitting duck.
Hey, please make fun of me online.
What if they traded Tyler Lockett while he was in the
I just
state?
had to look at Tyler Lockett.
They're like, he was like, the Seattle Seahawks have actually just traded me.
That'd be insane.
Hello, I've been traded.
I wonder what Dan Orlovsky thinks about this pick.
Yeah, can we FaceTime him too?
Yeah, I'm sure he's not doing anything.
I think that Dan Orlovsky was getting.
Oh, running back.
For who? The
The
Rams.
Rams. So we're on the Steelers.
Oh.
Trying to give Kyron Williams some break.
Who,
I'm going to the private chat just in case.
who was it?
Blake Corum.
Or Jr.
Oh, makes sense.
Oh, they took Corum.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of hoping that he would go to the Chargers.
Because it's not like I feel like he's a very similar style runner as
Kyron Williams.
All right,
Kyron Williams,
we're on
yeah.
the Steelers, so
That's good though,
everybody-
right? Because they want to give him some
Not
run.
for Kyron.
He was getting like 90% of the snaps though.
I'm trying to trade him.
If I have him, I don't know how many.
they
times-
got it. They got to take the receiver, right? I
Have
mean,
to.
with what's there, it's
Let's see.
What else do they really like? Could they even get at this point? A corner, maybe?
They could take TJ Tampa.
yeah.
Jarian Jones is there too, right? Corner.
Kalen Carson, Chris Abrams, Drain, DJ James, yeah. Peyton
think
Wilson, linebacker.
I think that they'll take McMillan or Franklin.
I hope so.
I think it's good value here too. Those are guys that we thought could have went at the top of the second round. I'd love that if they took one of them.
Ba-do-do-do.
Which one fits better with George, you think?
Say again?
Between McMillan and Franklin, which one fits best with George?
McMillan.
What about
Who
Roman?
fits Who fits best with Van Jefferson?
Anybody?
They might go Roman Wilson, yeah, right? There was a ton of buzz on that, right?
Zach, that's what Zach's pick was. He said if he's there,
That's who I think. Yeah, that's who I think it's going to be. I prefer McMillan or Baker or Franklin, to be honest.
I think Roman Wilson's a dog. I'd probably be all right with that.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't think that this is like a realistic comp at all, but for some reason, Blake Corum just kind of reminds me of James Conner. Just because I think they were both like really productive in college and like slept on.
Thank you, Isaac. Did you see his reaction?
Who's?
Isaac Bruce when he was announcing it?
I'm not there yet.
Dude, watch his face when he's about to announce it.
No, he goes,
Yeah.
he goes Blake Corum.
He's like running back.
His daughter's just like Blake Corum. That was like if someone was messaging Derek in the chat, who did the Rams take? Blake Corum.
Oh, yeah. Backstory time.
Wait. Platt's in the chat now.
Life.
No way.
He's so far behind. He just goes, Drew thinks everyone is dog. It's true. But then he goes, is Beefy in the chat?
This guy's just going to buy a farm. Wow. Good for you, Blake Corum.
Pick was in quick for the Steelers.
Yeah.
Which receiver is it? Joe, who is it? Who do you think?
Hey, no.
I think that they should take Franklin. I think they're gonna take the Michigan man.
We're going for guesses, Sarge. Not who do you think it is?
Okay. A wide receiver.
That narrows it down.
They're probably gonna take Roman Wilson.
Yeah, that guy. Sure.
Is Pat announcing this pick too?
I think so. I saw it.
Keon Slovis.
They watched him play for all 2 years before he transferred.
They watched Pickett too. Still got it wrong.
So the Steelers pick at 51 was Zack Frasier, center from West Virginia.
Did they take a receiver? I don't want the name, but did they take a
They
receiver?
took a receiver, yeah.
All right, cool.
Was it McCaffrey? Roman Wilson, nice.
Oh, Pat said he was done.
There it is.
Romy. I like it.
Second team All Big Ten. I'll take it.
I wonder what's going on with Franklin. He's fallen so far.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Because they had him like very high, like maybe around one guy.
What the hell?
Steelers are
Why was
playing
he
the board.
traveling to go to high school?
I mean, that's your slot. He ain't playing outside.
That's an outstanding game. Career high 9 catches, running for 43 yards against Purdue. He did it in clutch situations against Alabama. Talk about a guy who just gets it as a slot guy. I think a guy who can make it happen. He's got a great attitude, great approach. He's a hard worker.
So what do you guys think about the Roman pick?
This dude blocks his ass off, though.
I mean,
That's
based
why they
on
like
what they've done with like the coaching changes and stuff like that. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
I think he's a good fit. I'm happy with it.
I like that he was second team all ACC or whatever.
Big Ten.
Big Ten.
he was so good in the Big Ten. He got second team ACC.
Zach, remember your tweet from yesterday? I'm stealing it.
Roman wasn't built in a day.
Yeah, it is.
Smitty, do you know anything about the WWE draft?
I had it on my second TV.
Did anything
Nothing
happen?
fun. Nothing fun really happened. I didn't realize they were doing. It makes sense that they had like protected picks. Here we go. Here's Platt with the post of the night.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow. Wow.
Platt, I'm tweeting that, not giving you credit. It's okay because I said I'm doing it.
It's recorded too. There's evidence.
Yeah.
So you got him with this is trademark by Ricky Bobby.
We're almost up again, though. What if we double dip right here?
Oh, wow.
Get Franklin or McMillan.
Yeah.
Would
Yeah,
they
like that'll
though?
ever happen. They'll take I want a corner or Peyton Wilson. Here. Give me another Wilson.
Give us all the Wilsons.
Someone asked Albert Breer why he stopped leaking picks. He just said lost interest.
At least he's honest. This blows.
So he's got to see the field day one, you think, yeah?
49ers just came up.
The Browns traded back?
Browns go to hell?
Eagles traded down. So Cleveland's pick was already in at the time of them doing it. I don't know. It doesn't say who the pick is.
How do the Browns need a wide receiver?
Because they've been drafting him and missing.
Amari Cooper's old.
Yeah, but they just traded for Judy.
Yeah, because they have Judy, Elijah Moore, International House of Mid.
Garlic butter bacon cheeseburger.
They probably need a new edge.
I'm Brock, your new roommate.
No, they got Myles Garrett,
Who's
the
that?
well-deserving defensive player of the year.
So Toby says every day is now
Friday, Tuesday,
Friday,
Wednesday,
Friday, Friday.
Get the fries, other fries.
Did someone like turn their TV up or something?
Whose TV is that?
Hey,
What were you hearing?
Friday?
Friday.
It was a loud food commercial, I think. I haven't turned my TV up. It was just a loud commercial.
Jesus.
I've been holding my phone, not the remote.
Dude.
I don't understand still how Kevin Stefanski won Coach of the Year.
The Browns went with Zach Zinter.
That's a
Definitely a pick.
Michigan guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 3 in a row for Michigan.
Well.
What is that with this dude just holding the bone in his mouth?
Smitty, how do you feel about drafting a Michigan guy?
I like him a lot, so.
Where was he
Willing
on
to
your board?
Put down the sword.
He was my wide receiver 11. But Troy Franklin was 9, so.
Yeah. Wasn't it 9, 10, 11?
Burton was 10, and he wasn't on the
10,
board for
yeah.
them.
I have no idea what they're going to do at next pick.
All right, let's do this. Let's give away one of these shirts right now, and then we'll do one at the very end.
Is it a choice of shirt or their shirts that you already got?
No, it's choice of any game changer shirt.
Wow.
That's so sweet.
3, 2, 1.
Someone's about to become so drippy.
Jody. Been very active in chat, so I'm glad
Well
you
deserved. I love
that. I think that you've won something in the past, to be honest, Jody. Was it last year during the Rock Around the 4-1-2? Maybe. Either way, message us on whatever platform, X, Instagram, email, whatever it might be, and I'll send you the link to their site so you can pick out whatever you want.
This guy broke his tibia and fibia.
Yeah.
What a warrior.
I still just I wanted to use the wheel, man. I can't believe I don't get to use the wheel the last 2 times.
I do like the wheel a lot.
Just put the 2 things they can win on the wheel and just spin it anyways.
What if they're the same?
Yeah, it's all the same.
I know. But you want to spin the wheel? Just spin the wheel.
Oh, game changers.
No way. The crowd wants you to spin the wheel.
Let's see how hard I can get.
Can you put fire, Todd?
That was maybe the worst thing I've ever said on here.
I wouldn't even hear you.
Did you even hear what I said, or I was so far away from the bike you didn't?
No,
even,
you were too far away.
Repeat it.
He's getting better at this. He's gonna be on The Price is Right. He's gonna hit that $1.
It actually landed on Game Changer shirt anyway.
See, not a plan.
No, if you must know what I accidentally said, I
glitch.
I just said I want to see how hard I can get this. Meaning how hard I can spin the wheel.
My TV has been at 2 minutes and 18 seconds for about a minute straight.
I think he fell
Platt
asleep.
responded, just said unreal. That tweet is banging though.
Is it? So that's the one that I stole off of you.
Yeah, so see, this is just the way it goes, Platt. It's a chain.
Flash said this something similar. He said his Roman Empire is waiting for Roman Wilson to be a Steeler.
No, that stinks.
Just not better than yours.
Man, how are you just not going to give Platt credit?
Very easy.
Oh,
he does that all the time.
Oh, Roman's Twitter handle is Trill Roman. Oh yeah, he's a dog.
He's definitely a dog. The Steelers only draft dogs.
So now that they have Roman, do you think that they still go after a receiver in a trade?
Yes. They need an outside guy.
That was a fast pick by the Cowboys.
So
I thought you said Troll Roman at first.
No, Trill.
Yeah.
So what position do y'all think is going to be the next pick?
Slot corner.
That's what I was going to say, corner.
Who's up? You mean the Steelers?
Yeah, Steelers pick.
Probably a corner.
Did Stephon Gilmore sign anywhere?
I think he's still, or is he? Did he go back to Dallas?
It said key departures.
Then I guess not.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be too early to take someone like Jarvis Brownlee.
Who raise their voices against injustice. When we stand up to fight, we stand up to all people.
Is there any like interior, just like thick boys?
Separation versus man coverage. Roman Wilson ranked number 1 among draft eligible receivers.
I like
all
that.
Right.
That's a good fit.
What if they just flexed and took Van Pran just for fun?
Dude, Russell Wilson just is all in, dude.
What do you
Anytime
do?
somebody gets drafted,
He tweets at the players like as soon as they're picked.
They probably like talk to him
Roman.
like, Russ, you can't tweet at them until it's announced. Like, did they have any like inside linebackers that they looked at a lot?
inside linebackers.
Yeah.
Platt just texted me about Kyrie Jackson at 98. I like that too.
I would like Peyton Wilson.
Even though he's glass? You're not worried about that?
Ran a 4.43 at the combine.
He's too good. I'm taking the risk at this point on at any spot. If I was taking a corner in this spot, it's DJ James out of Auburn. And Daniel, we already touched on Elijah Jones earlier, not on my board, and I don't think on theirs.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Zach texted me just now and just said, "Are we in love?" ? What?
Did y'all already do the Packers pick?
No, I honestly haven't even been.
Marshawn Lloyd, running back.
Oh,
for the Packers.
Yeah,
that's that's the USC back.
Yeah. I liked him too, but that's also a weird fit because didn't they just get Josh Jacobs?
Yeah.
This is a great draft for like cool names. Maurice.
Yeah.
Drew.
The U-foul.
TJ Tampa's still sitting out there.
That's true.
Yeah, and they also still have AJ Dillon.
Yeah, but I read that he's probably going to be a camp casualty.
Dillon?
I don't think they expect him to be there when the season starts.
Weird.
Ooh.
This guy plays like that when he's healthy. That's the thing, coach. If he's healthy, he plays with that way he finishes.
The Cowboys drafted a linebacker with injury issues.
One goes away, you got to replace him.
The third generation of it. Damn, the Packers were so fast with that.
I can't believe that the Cowboys didn't take a running back there.
I think that Brooks was their guy, and they fricked up, so they're going to roll with Zeke next year.
That's crazy.
They'll probably draft someone later, but they're not going to commit to a guy now that they don't believe in.
I like that this lady gets thrown out to do all the draft picks, like for the guys
No.
doing it. Are they booing the Lloyd pick?
No, they're booing the Packers.
Oh.
Yeah, they're in Detroit, remember?
Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Ooh. That was sick.
He's in the same division as Caleb Williams now.
Caleb Williams is just a product of Marshawn Lloyd.
Did we trade back? Or is our pick just not for a while?
We've been 98.
Yeah.
That's from the Pickett trade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did our like actual pick. I think because that one was a comp pick, right?
What's that?
The 98. For the third round comp.
64 plus 32. Yeah, I guess it would be.
Tyke Smith.
Alex said, would y'all consider trading back to get more assets at this point?
Maybe.
I feel like no.
Depends how far.
I don't like the bottom half of the draft, so it's like I'd rather keep the people that I've got.
Flash said, "Let's collect all the Wilsons and draft Pay Wilson next. It'll make Tom Hanks go nuts."
Such an idiot, dude.
I'm surprised he's not tweeting about a wide receiver right now.
He was about Roman Wilson.
Oh,
he moved on to the next thing.
I'm still cracking up that they redid the pick is in on the screen. That's so great.
He realized that the dick was in. Has that been used yet?
Oh, for sure.
I haven't seen it yet.
Wait, time out. Did Pat announce Roman Wilson?
No.
Who did?
The NFL lady.
Huh.
Pat called it a night.
I thought you said he didn't feel like it.
I'm texting him to ask what happened there.
These guys have no idea who these players are.
Oh.
Elijah Jones. He went to the Cardinals. Allegedly.
Yikes.
Is he bad?
That was the essay.
Allegedly.
He's a bad boy.
Don't sue us.
Shut up, Brett Favre.
So we got what, 8 picks of 8 picks to go, 9 picks to go.
We're at 91.
The pick is in.
I wonder why Tampa's sliding as much as he is. He had a top 50 grade. So did Peyton Wilson.
Did the Packers take a linebacker yet?
No, but they need one.
No, yeah, they did.
Hey, Michael Pratt, Smitty. I've heard you say his name a few times.
Yeah.
Someone took him?
Green Bay took Edgerrin Cooper.
No, I just saw him on the screen.
They took him?
Green Bay took Edgerrin Cooper.
Yeah, what about him?
Well, they're saying did Green Bay take a linebacker already?
Oh, yeah.
Still trying to keep up here.
Someone on this stream is doing mushrooms for sure. What?
Is that an option? I would try it. Could be fun.
Never tried him.
1,400 people in here right now. You guys are.
I prefer the shiitake myself.
What's next? Steelers pick cornerback. Could be.
Kicker. Have you guys ever watched The Rookie?
Yep.
Is it good?
For short trips.
It was fine.
Is it supposed to be funny or serious?
A little both.
Because I tried watching.
You're talking like the Dennis Quaid movie?
What?
Dennis Quaid, where he gets
a 40-year-old rookie.
He gets signed at like 35, and by the time he gets,
oh, okay,
that's a true story. That's why.
Are you thinking of Rookie of the Year?
Sarge is just gone.
Sarge is on mushrooms, man.
No, I'm not. I've never done those before.
Did we? Are we still? We already did the Pittsburgh spin, right? Or no?
Yeah, that was the game changer.
Someone just commented. That's why I'm checking.
I think people are behind. And they're just like,
we were more behind in the chat than they were.
I don't know.
Wilson, I would be cool with. If they double dipped and went McMillan or Franklin, I'd be cool with.
TJ Tampa.
I like TJ Tampa.
DJ James. DJ James is in Derek's top 10, I believe, corners. Ooh. Thank you for the 5 smackaroos. Appreciate
Wow.
Super chat.
W.
We got a Packers
Also,
Steelers fan, it looks like.
I was just saying, I'm trying to look at the picture, see what the dogs got on. That's funny. So you got a split household, obviously. So that's
the split household life is tough, man. I'm sure that one being a Super Bowl like matchup too, like that had to have been like nasty.
This actually would be perfect if we had Jake in the stream right now. It'd be like that household would be the same as the stream. Appreciate it though. Thank you.
Why are they making her announce everything? Like there's nobody cool anymore.
Yeah, he just said to me, "Nah, I got up out of there. Wasn't waiting around for all that." I said, "Oh, I didn't know you had a choice. It just had you listed on there."
Oh my god, that's awesome, dude. He's just like one of us.
Did we say the Tyron Hopper pick
No,
for the Packers?
Daryl's liking the Steelers draft so far. I agree.
Back-to-back fun years. Picking guys we like
Con's cooking, baby.
instead of pissing us off.
You would like to think, obviously nothing's a sure thing, but you would like to think that they've finished the offensive line finally, piecing it together.
Yeah.
So do you think that they'll extend Daniels still?
I hope so.
That's gonna be a tough one to do, man. With the way that the guard market just blew up this offseason. They should have. I mean, I don't know how you would have had that foresight because I didn't see that coming. But it would have been nice if they got that done before that happened.
I like him a lot. I hope he doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, Samuel is going to feel super cheap like now that this is jumped.
Do you actually have this jersey? If
Yeah,
so,
I need
can
to
you
see that?
If so, are you on Twitter and can you tweet it at me?
Can we trade for a Kenny Pickett block jersey medium?
If you actually have this and you are on any social media platform, please send it to Around the 412 or Zachary Smith PG.
McMillan just went.
McMillan just went. No, Tampa.
Where?
Oh, you're right, Tampa Bay. I saw the college. Yeah,
getting ready for life without Chris Godwin.
Well, they have what? Trey Palmer.
I like Trey Palmer.
That's tough for him. So who do you want Baltimore to not take?
A good player.
Ben, the reason I want to show this on here, even if you have to email it to me, I will accept that as well. I just want to be able to throw it.
You can send it to yourself.
Yeah. I don't know why I put that comment up. That was just kind of telling me. Yeah, that's cool. That's probably a good decision on your part to not have Twitter, now X.
I don't know. I'd rather have Twitter than Instagram any day of the week.
Same. I don't really like Instagram.
But I'm just saying for – what is this that somebody else sent me?
Around412@gmail.com.
Yeah.
And Trotter has not been drafted yet, no. What are the Ravens going to do here?
Trotter's probably going to go to the Eagles in 94. I feel like the Eagles draft guys like that.
That was Green Bay that took Hopper. That's weird.
Are there any good edges that are sitting out there?
Mo Kamara.
Yeah. That kid from Houston Christian too, Jalix Hunt.
Oh yeah. I heard that there were people talking about him as like a first-round pick, like sneak in.
I think that's misconstrued. I think that they think that he has a type of talent, but he's really raw.
Those guys. He had a bunch of 30 visits. So
Nick just said Pryor stole a tweet. Who was it?
Is Adisa Isaac any good?
The other Penn State guy.
I'm surprised he's still there.
Wait, what happened? Brooke Pryor stole tweet.
Let's see. She said, "Tired. Pickett to Pickens. Wired. Wilson to Wilson."
Brooke.
Did she credit Platt?
No.
Brooke, you cannot steal from me via Platt.
Yeah, you can't even be that mad about it. You stole from Platt.
What time did your tweet get sent?
Didn't send it to her.
24 minutes ago.
Hers is from 10:37 p.m.
Mine's 10:35.
I'm putting it in there. I'm just gonna comment on it below.
She's just a really slow typer.
Sarge. I love when they start doing that.
Do you get tagged in this whenever I paste it onto her?
What?
Did that tag you when I took your tweet and put it onto her tweet?
Yeah, it's like a quote for some reason.
Oh, interesting.
Like a quote tweet.
Well,
Hey, as long as mine does better numbers. As long as my tweet via Platt does better numbers.
I could see the Ravens taking Hunt.
Mike?
Not Michael. Not taking Fat either.
Wait, the Packers didn't take Hopper.
Oh,
Unless they had back-to-back picks. They took Marshawn Lloyd at 88. So
No, they took Hopper.
do they have 2 picks real close together?
Jordan Schultz had.
Yeah, they
something
had Lloyd at
similar.
88 and Hopper at 91.
Okay, they were just
91 was part of the trade back that they did.
got it.
Let me see. Let me check my email. It probably would have went to spam, huh? It's just like a. Yep, I got it. Oh, this is beautiful. This is gorgeous.
I'm excited. Pick is in for the Ravens. No way. That's electric.
There it is. There's Ben.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's nice.
This is awesome. Ben, I gotta know like what your game day routine is too. Like you can't have just this jersey and just be like just watch the game. Like there has to be, yeah.
Nah, he got a tequila cowboy with Dougie Fresh.
I respect it so much.
That's ballsy too, because I mean it's what, the second draft? Like that's confidence.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
They just hit us with a Steelers suck on the Ravens pick.
Oh, they took that Isaac dude.
That's a good pick. I'm surprised he's still here.
What a bunch of jerkifs.
I was just talking about him, kind of.
You put it out into the universe.
That's all me.
Penn State guy to Baltimore. I'm sure that he's chill with that.
He gets to go play with a Duffo away.
They were like, dang it, we didn't get Chop Robinson earlier.
I'm surprised. Usually the Ravens have like a guy that like they have no business drafting that kind of slides to them. Like the Kyle Hamilton pick. I'm still mad about that.
It's so funny though, because the same shit's been happening to the Steelers too.
I just don't understand.
This group chat I'm in is just roasting these kids for saying Steelers suck. It just said they're all fat.
I'm sure that Twitter will handle this very rationally.
It's crazy the Eagles got 2 of the top
like
corners.
What the Steelers didn't even do. Like talk about rent free, dude. We're at the NFL draft in April.
That's kind of shit that you would expect from Browns, though.
Yeah,
he wears number 20 as a linebacker? I'm glad we didn't draft this guy.
I think Adisa is better than Chop.
Chop had a lot of good underlying numbers, though, just like his sacks weren't there.
I just thought that he's all projection.
Chip Chop.
Adisa like produced.
Shout out Isley's.
Shout out that Antonio Brown, Uncle Charlie's sausage commercial when it was rookie year. It sounded like an idiot. It does get better.
Wait, are we still live on X? Why is it not showing? Yeah, we are. It's weird.
Everybody. Alex Hunt.
There it is.
Oh, are you serious? To the Eagles. These guys, dude. Not that I thought the Steelers should take him. But
what teams is Houston Christian playing?
I think they just kind of like put on social media, hey, we need 11 people to come to this field.
Oh, they're like, what was that high school?
Bishop Sangamore?
Yeah.
Dude, I love that documentary. Was so funny because that guy kept saying, I didn't do anything wrong. I was like, dude, like, it's been proven though.
What kills me is that they were getting their ass beat.
Yeah.
Steelers garage with the boys surrounded by Steelers diehards. It's custom ordered from Steelers website the Monday after last year's draft. And Con, we trust. Yeah, so yeah, this dude 2 days after Con had the 2023 draft was like, "Yep."
How
There
much
goes
of
the guy.
Bro's blood is just icy light? It's like that and Permanis. Like it's just his entire body like archetype.
Anytime someone hands him a sandwich and it doesn't have fries on it,
Are
just
the
right in
Bills
trash.
still gonna get Troy Franklin here?
Oh my goodness.
Makes sense. Thinking about that custom jersey had me thinking about how Herb bought a custom Justin Fields jersey with the wrong number.
For number 5.
Yeah.
Dwayne Carter.
Ooh.
That's a good pick.
That's
Lil
It's
Wayne.
weird. It's weird to see two
Bill
Duke
Jane
players
Carter.
go in the first and third round.
Wheezy F baby.
Wait, Dwayne Carter, the grandson of Raymond Carter?
I think that's Vince Carter.
Wait, nuh-uh.
He's good.
I just don't understand the pick for them. When are they getting a receiver? Do they think they're getting one of these 49er guys?
They did draft
Oh,
one.
Ben's actually an Ohio guy, not a Pittsburgh guy. He's a Steelers fan.
Oh wow. Where in whoa. Where in Ohio? I have no friends.
Aw. Everybody.
Watch just like my next door neighbor.
Steelers might be on the clock again.
Yeah, the Jaguars pick's already in.
Yeah, so we have to.
So what are we looking at here?
Corner.
Peyton Wilson, our corner.
Get off that comments. Staying off its tweeter.
I haven't seen the Jags pick. I'm trying to find it right now, but I like TJ Tampa makes sense
For them or for us?
for them. I mean, both, but they're picking right now.
Oh, that's a really sweet Wakanda mask.
What is
Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic.
Another commercial. They always go to commercial around the Steeler picks.
It's because they know we're gonna show out.
Is his brother going to get drafted, do you think?
No.
All right, give me a name. Who you guys think?
Dino Tomlin.
I said that earlier when you were off.
Hour north of Dayton. In BFE, Joe. Yeah. Okay.
Is
I live in Kent. I'm in Stowe, Ohio now.
Is that
Jaden
receiver Walker
Hicks.
from UNC the guy who couldn't play at first?
Yeah.
I think I texted you like 4 months ago saying I thought he was going to be a Steeler.
No, you didn't.
What if they took Javon
Pretty
Baker
sure I
here?
did.
Yeah, you might. You probably did.
I kind of want them to double dip on receiver, but I don't think that they will. They're probably going to go defense. I want to see these corners on the.
But I guess if they go receiver here, that basically takes them out of the trade market, right?
I don't think it does, right? Because
I think it would.
I don't know.
Then you're gonna have George. You're gonna have Rome. You're gonna have Patterson.
Calvin
Austin. Then you have what's his face?
Van Jefferson.
So that's already 5.
You don't need to assume that these rookies are going to be good, and some of those other guys might not make the team. You know, like Watkins.
Quez Watkins should not make the team.
They're probably going to go corner.
I think. Well, I would like them to take Wilson.
Yeah.
I like Tampa, but I like the upside of Wilson if he stays healthy, so it's hard to argue.
I guess what do you think that means for like the Holcomb injury and the
Yeah, it's kind of weird they're not saying much about it.
Yeah.
Is that Hannah's kid still on the board?
Who said that?
Yeah, Drew.
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah.
Both of them.
He went to bed. He's not even looking for a call. He's expecting to go tomorrow.
Hannesburg is going to be such a lit channel. It's gonna be so much better than that terrible towel one that I have.
I'm not running that account. I can barely handle one.
No, you can't be the dad and have that account. You just got to go Sam Highsmith style.
Yeah.
I may be in the trenches.
You ever see the video of when Alex gets picked and you just see Sam? He's just in the corner. He goes, I should remake the video of Noah getting drafted like little Sasquatch and then me in the corner.
They did go corner, but it wasn't Tampa.
Jags?
Jerry and Jones from Jacksonville. Yeah.
Jacksonville took Jerry and Jones.
Yeah.
He was someone I thought.
This guy was committed to the hustle.
Yep.
Yeah, like if you ever had me like painted up like a cat for this and you saw me on TV, there's no coming back.
Nope. You got to dress up like that for every game.
Do you think that the new draft picks already have do you think there's like a Fautanu account and like a Frasier like Berg account?
I'm sure.
Yeah, they were already the Fautanu account was already made last night. I saw it.
Really?
Someone probably made a Frasier account right after.
Is that exclusively like a Steelers thing, or do other teams have something similar?
I don't know. I think it's all stupid. So
the Bengals
They used to be big for
in
Penguins hockey used to have a bunch of them.
Did they have a bunch of
Smitty kind of started it.
No, there was already Malkin Zito.
Oh, that's true.
You talk about fall offs, Penguins Jesus.
The Steelers just tweeted that they're on the clock, so the Bengals pick must have been.
They're already in.
Already. Yeah.
Yeah, Bengals picks in.
Oh, McKinley Jackson.
All right, no comments, no phone.
I wonder if Fishman Jada would just come up and be like, Steelers suck.
Why did he say I didn't train this guy?
Interesting.
They double dipped that.
Is Pat not on College Game Day anymore?
I don't know.
They double dipped that D tackle.
Oh.
You saw it?
Someone texted me.
No, don't say it because people don't want to get spoiled. That
yeah, I don't want to do it to everybody else.
Is it good?
Yeah,
it seems like you were happy about it.
I'm good with it. Yeah.
You didn't hear the desk get hit?
My God. She wants that bottle cap so bad.
The frick is in. What do we got?
The dick is in.
Shit's so funny.
It's like that super bad. That part in Superbad where he's like, it's in. Oh my God, it's in. The pick is in. That was me when Fautanu got picked. They're fucking going to commercial. They're going to commercial on the Steelers pick again.
Every time.
3 out of 4. My God.
It's so impressive.
These motherfuckers.
These motherfuckers don't miss.
Let's see. I feel like this is going to be a happy response vid.
I already know it's good. I just don't know what it is. It's probably Peyton Wilson.
That would be sick.
They double dipped at center. Cedric Van Pran.
That's what I'm saying. That would be hilarious.
No, it's a name we've been talking about. If I'm happy,
Frank Gore Jr.
Corner.
I'm not saying.
That's right.
Nah.
I got it's just this damn commercial. This damn commercial.
The only thing I'll say is they didn't double dip at receiver.
It's probably Wilson. They double dipped on Wilson.
Someone just asked me if I was recording a podcast tonight. Are you kidding me?
Nah.
4 hours and 25 minutes later. No.
No, I like in addition to this.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna do a recap video tomorrow once everything wraps up.
Wait, why don't you go live in the morning like you've been doing on some weekends?
Because then I'll end up being on here for over an hour talking to people.
Set a timer. Set a time limit just like Derek does. I can't believe this freaking commercial again.
They're just trying to find Pat.
They were like, Pat, you gotta announce this pick. Where are you? Lost interest.
Bored, to be honest.
Lost interest.
Almost fell asleep, sadly.
He said it ain't my replacement. I ain't saying nothing. They have our needs: a center, wide receiver, and
why center?
It's Sarge's TV that we can hear. It's Sarge's TV that we can hear. He's ahead of me.
Embarrassing.
Might be.
No, you're good. But we were talking about. We were like, whose TV is that? It's yours. Because I heard Greeny talking about the Steelers pick being in, and he's literally just saying that to me now.
What do we got?
Here she is.
Wilson.
It's Pat's mom.
All right.
Yeah, I like this.
They did the same shit last year, though, too. They were taking these swings at these players that have these risks, but I love it.
Brian, hit me up around the 412 at gmail.com.
I love
that. This is insane. This is my linebacker one. Daniel Jeremiah had a first round grade on him.
It's just injury risks.
Yeah, but he's like, the thing is, like, he doesn't really miss games. Like, he's left a lot of games early, and he's like the injury, like going back to high school, he's had injuries.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
I think it's something stupid. Like Dane Brugler in the Beast was talking about, like that's like the draft guide. It's ridiculous.
He looks like a coked out Bobby Spillane, who looks like
it's either 6. It's either 6 or 8, like major injuries that he's had, like surgeries that he's had.
Jeez. All right. Well, I was just waiting for the Steelers pick. So
this feels very similar to Darnell.
Yeah, and it was like almost the same. It was 109 last year or something.
That was 93.
All right,
Darnell.
There you go. You take these.
All right, Sarge. All right, Sarge.
See you, Sarge.
Later.
That man was laying down before he even turned off the stream. He said, "All right, see you guys."
He was like, I was just waiting until Steelers pick. All right.
That's awesome.
This is a new regime. Like, we know it is new, but like you could see it. Like, it's completely different with everything they do draft wise.
So now the question though, Cole Holcomb.
Yeah.
It can't be good.
Cam Kinchins. When's our next pick?
At the same time though, like they wouldn't have known. Like, what if Peyton Wilson wasn't here? Like, they didn't go linebacker early,
right?
Like,
I wonder if they would have went Trotter. Didn't they do a lot of work with him before?
Oh God, I'm so glad that they didn't. But yeah,
When's their next pick? I know it's tomorrow, but like, is it relatively soon?
119. I think it was 120 they moved up from for 98. So yeah, 119.
That's only 20 picks away. Those receivers still could be there for another double dip or a corner.
Yeah.
I gotta imagine that they're gonna at least have one corner tomorrow.
My guess, I'm gonna throw a name out there.
Line.
I'm gonna throw a name out there. Ty T. Smith.
He already went. Did he go already?
Yeah.
Javon Bullard did. The other
Tyke
Georgia.
Smith went. I said it earlier.
No, Tyke Smith went to the Bucks, pick 89.
I completely missed that one. I don't
Yeah,
even think I had that on. I didn't even have that on this ticker then. Yeah, I definitely didn't have that on the ticker then. That's funny. What was I wonder when that was that I missed that completely. 89. Okay. All right. Well, that's obviously not going to be the player then.
I feel like Wilson has to be the final thing.
Oh, I need to find a corner with the last name Wilson. All right. We got to do the last giveaway. So, you know what? I feel like Wilson is the name of the day. So everybody comment Wilson, capital W, obviously.
Luke McCaffrey at 100.
Whoa. Wow.
Over all of those guys?
Only 2 years as a receiver.
This is the pick that they made TJ Watt look to be. Like, you got drafted because of your brother. This.
Well, and his dad. This is Ed McCaffrey's son? Or Sargent?
Where's Brandon Stokely's kids? He should be having some receivers by now.
That's crazy, though. What the hell's going on with Troy Franklin?
I don't know. That's weird.
Does he have something that...
What's going on with Troy Franklin?
I don't get it.
119.
Let's see. Troy.
I guess that's kind of surprising.
McCaffrey going that early with who's left for sure.
No, they just said there hasn't been a single quarterback drafted yet tonight. That's kind of.
Well, I don't think they expected. I mean, who would have?
I thought Rattler would.
Yeah.
Top players,
I guess you could see Pratt and Rattler being like at worst the third. I guess they still.
Address what TJ mentioned before. Peyton Wilson, one of his top players, not yet taken.
I don't know. So was that it? That was the last pick?
First, there's a left shoulder injury that was operated on. Was not a great
operation.
operation.
Yeah, that's it.
100 was the last pick. Wow.
The worst of it. He has torn his
Wow,
ACL.
wow.
My understanding, after talking to several sources, is that one of his knees does not have an ACL. It does not have.
I want to know what's going on with Troy Franklin.
A couple other players, Greg Lloyd, Thurman Thomas. For Peyton
It
Wilson,
would have to be medicals, right?
50 tackles. There's some secondary.
Did you hear that?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Peyton Wilson doesn't have an ACL in one of his knees. He's tore it so many times that they couldn't even surgically repair it. He just flat out doesn't have an ACL. That's why he's on the board at 98.
Yeah, but he's still
wearing the fastest linebackers.
He can still scoot.
It's weird.
All right. Thank you to everybody that's been a part of this the last couple of nights. There's 1,430 people still in here as we wrap up night 2, more than double the amount that we're watching yesterday. So we got one last giveaway to do from our folks at Game Changers, which, by the way, use code AT412 over there at gamechanger.la or pick6.la. Save yourself $10 off of your order, as I will be to order these 2 shirts. So yeah, get involved with them. Really cool stuff. I had like 25 of their shirts before we even partnered up, but we're gonna give one more of these shirts away to somebody that comments Wilson with a capital W. So get involved in the last giveaway here. But again, thank you so much to everybody that's been a part of this for any amount of time. But I feel like a lot of people have been here. Like Chad's been in here basically start to finish both nights, which is insane. So many other people. So shout out to the real ones.
Ton of fun, especially like people will be staying in the chat, staying active, being a part of the discussion. Not a lot of spoiled picks, so appreciate y'all for that.
Definitely. When we're done, go check out Derek because he's gonna do stuff right after it's over.
Brother, yeah.
Is he going live again, or is he just posting videos?
He's probably going live
right after. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to pop back in there for a little bit.
I definitely will.
Maybe he'll know who you are this time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna comment. Yeah, I'll comment. I'm gonna test him. Wilson with a capital W, huh?
Yep.
Derek has his own channel, right?
Can we trade Mark Robinson for Brandon Ayuk straight up?
I mean, it seems fair. Let me see. What's these?
Yeah, you guys can check out Steelers DB on YouTube. If you guys are on YouTube right now, you can just search his name and make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when he goes live or posts something over there. Yeah. Man, what is this, like probably 8.5 total hours over the last 2 nights?
Oh, yeah, we're grinding out here.
Yeah. So keep commenting, Wilson. Get involved in the last giveaway that we're going to do here. Be a shirt from our folks at Game Changers. I'm wearing one of their shirts right now, Joey Porter Jr. design. So this could even be the one that you pick.
So it wasn't Platt. Or it wasn't Platt. It wasn't. Am I hearing whose TV am I hearing right now?
It's probably mine, but
so it wasn't Sarge.
What do you hear?
Keon Coleman.
Yeah, it's me. I didn't set my team up. My TV was the same volume since yesterday, though. So it's weird that you didn't hear it yesterday.
We are the Wilsons.
Time's this Dick's Sporting Goods open? It's really interesting to see like how the Steelers, like you had like Deontay, who was like maybe not the most active blocking sort of receiver, and how they're just like, nope, like we're getting after it. George can get after it. Like
Arthur Smith and Zach Azani, they're looking for completely different receivers now.
Oh yeah.
If they trade for Sutton, he can block.
Deebo can block.
Van Jefferson. Not that he's somebody that should see the field a ton, but like
he's a blocker for sure. He's a big dude.
Yeah. All right. I don't know if anybody else is going to get in there on the action here and comment Wilson, but you have the amount of time that it takes me to switch over to this tab and press draw. So hurry up and type Wilson if you want to get in.
Believe.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
We got
Scott.
Scott's been here for most of the
week.
week.
Yeah.
Well deserved.
Scott, I don't know if you follow us on social media or if you are on social media, but be sure to get at us at around the 412, whether it's on X, Instagram. You can email me roundthefour12@gmail.com. And I will hook you up.
GG.
Best vintage shirts in the game, gamechangers.com or gamechanger.la, sorry. Or pick6.la for their football stuff. But yeah, hit me up whatever way that you can, and I'll make sure that you get that. Other than that, let me put that in here so I don't forget.
The one and only Hawks Game 2 of the draft. That's just a bit here on Sports. We love the draft. Let's get to some hoops now. It's playoff time.
So what grade would you guys give to the draft so far for the Steelers?
I just can't wait to wake up in the morning and post that video saying, boy, we had a time last night, because I'm very happy with it. Very happy with it. I mean, grades are tough now because you can go B+ or A if Peyton Wilson stays healthy and becomes a dude. But the
only pick that there can be a little bit of like question with is probably Roman Wilson, just because there were some other receivers on the board, but like they didn't even,
and they still might be there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Roman Wilson.
McMillan went to Tampa after.
Yeah,
but
I think Roman Wilson is a really good fit for this team.
I have zero clue how I just somehow missed Ty T. Smith getting selected.
Yeah, and Javon Baker's still there, even though we keep forgetting about
Javon
him.
Baker.
And we have a pick in like 15 picks, 19 picks.
Should be 20, yeah.
I mean, if they double dip in the draft, they're probably not going and getting a veteran, and I feel like they want to get a veteran.
But I feel like that should have happened by now. It's really weird that it hasn't.
Well, it signals that if you're making that trade, it's for next year's picks, not this year.
Yeah. What the hell's taking so long with Ayuk and them? There's Samuel. Why not go with a pick for next year?
You'd think they'd want some immediate impact for letting those guys go, especially for like a contender like San Francisco. Like, why would you want to not have a replacement for that same season?
Yeah. I mean, they got to make a decision, though.
Denver, I don't think it matters to them.
Oh, yeah, they're trash. Remember, Bo Nix is going to fucking suck.
Bo Nix was the Alabama quarterback when Forrest Gump played there.
Auburn? Was Bo Nix at Alabama at all?
Oh, no, I guess it was Auburn, yeah.
It was Auburn. I was wondering what that – I was like, what is he –
It's less funny when the joke's wrong.
Yeah, I thought it was somehow a joke.
It was, but it was the wrong part of the joke. Oh, well.
It's not even him, though. It's just their team is just so bad. He's in like an impossible situation.
All right. Any closing thoughts?
No. I'm getting really close to falling asleep.
No, I don't have any closing thoughts.
Yeah, man. Just check out DB stuff. Good job this week, boys, and let's hope for another good day tomorrow.
Speaking of DB, that was very DB of Drew.
That was a great
Any closing thoughts? No. Yeah, I'm sure Derek's going to be either going live or we'll definitely be doing something. If not, like right now, then very early tomorrow. He's going to get very little sleep. I know that he doesn't love the Roman Wilson pick, but I'd be surprised if he wasn't on board with the other two. So, and I don't know that he's totally off board with the Roman Wilson. I just know, especially with the way that the board looked, he would have won a different route. But I like it. It's hard to. I don't like doing draft grades because you're talking about like before they play a snap, but like just on the surface, getting the value that they did at their picks, like. A lot of guys I just didn't think that would be in the spot that they took them. So
yeah, getting Frasier without having to move. We were
Balls
talking
of steel.
So
I mean, they like theoretically they could have taken Roman Wilson at 51. That's what I was. Yeah, but that's what I was when I was telling you guys like that text that I got about center Roman Wilson was what to watch at 51.
But I feel like if we've seen anything from Con, like he has a good pulse of like where things are at, and he is willing to hold and not trade up in a panic for guys that he wants. Because you saw it with multiple guys this year. You saw it with Washington last year. Like even with maybe JPJ last year.
I mean, they moved up for Broderick because they knew that they had to. I don't know. I think they have a good sense of when they need to and when they don't.
But they wouldn't have moved up for Broderick if it didn't cost just what it did.
Yeah.
Like they knew that they could make that back later in the draft.
Because like I think it's like when they kept saying like, oh, like Pittsburgh's on the phones, like they're looking to move up. Like I think Con really just is like about that action. Like he's just hitting everybody up, like, yo, what's good? Like what's it gonna take? Like just it might not even be for anything.
And he knows what's ridiculous and what's not.
He's probably called every single team this year about a receiver on their roster.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no doubt in my mind, he at least called Vegas and was like, hey, Devontae Adams.
I bet you he called about one of the receivers in Seattle.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
We already know San Francisco. I mean, it wouldn't surprise
Washington.
me. Oh, yeah, you could have did like the McLaurin kind of situation.
Well, yeah, they asked about McLaurin and they got told to screw off. So
it's a shame because they refused to use him, but
all right. Anyway, Sarge is no longer here, but shout out to Sarge for joining us as well.
Draft expert.
Sticking with me the entire time through this process. We got a little bit of Tyler tonight, which is great to have him in here. I will definitely be doing something tomorrow for sure. After the draft wraps up. I don't know. Drew mentioned some going live in the morning. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling on a Saturday morning. But I mean, it makes sense, kind of resetting the needs, looking at the best players that are available. So that's potentially in play as well. But definitely afterwards, just recapping the entire haul. So I'll be excited for that. For people if they're on the Steelers now, I know Nick and Alan are going to be posting a video on here as well. So like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, regardless of what channel you're on. Do it on both. Hit us in the comments if you're watching afterwards. Just let us know how you feel about, because for some reason that always happens. We get post live views. So hit us in the comments with your thoughts on what they've done so far. But yeah, be sure to go follow the boys that have their handles on the screen right now. Follow me at Zachary Smith PGH. Again, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. It's the easiest way to support us. No Tyler next week, so I don't know what I'm going to do with the podcast, but certainly going to be uploading some content, see if I can get some guests on or something. But until then, we will see you guys later. Thank you so much for being a part of this for yet another year. My favorite weekend of the year. Can't wait to do it again in 2025. Until then, for Smitty, for Drew, for Joe, thanks for tapping in. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.